What is going on? What is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. It is day one of the World Poker Tour being here at Best Bet Jacksonville. We have Flight 1 and 2 of Event 1 going as we speak. Tonight's game on the live stream, though, a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack cash game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by Trey in the commentary box. What's up, Trey? How you doing, man?
Doing pretty well. Feels like it's been eons since I've been on stream in either way.
Yeah, it's been a little bit, but glad to have you back, man. Hopefully things are going well for you. But here we are getting things going. First hand of the night. We got 3 players to the flop. Let's see what Seth puts out for this hand. King, Jack, 5 flop.
Couple of draws in the field.
Yep.
Free Willy open-ended. Zach with the nut flush draw.
Yeah, pretty good flop for both of them. Free Willy's going to call. They're all going to stay in it.
Got the Mad Hatter trying a little C-bet bluff.
He is. And an 8 on the turn. Zach's still in the lead. And it's this time it's going to check around, and the 10 comes on the river for Free Willy. But Mad Hatter's going to go ahead and bet 50 to get things going. Try to steal this pot away. Of course, remember Mad Hatter from when he was here in March, April during the Run Good. And the steal's going to work. Mad Hatter going to take the first hand of the day.
And quickly shows it as well.
Yeah, he said, let's have some fun today. I do see some Mad Hatter supporters in the chats. Good to see you guys. Hopefully you're doing well. Also saw some supporters for Zark as well.
Is Zark in seat 7 or?
I believe it is Zark, yep.
I know Zach Isaac is in seat 9.
Right, mm-hmm.
I didn't see all the names yet, though.
Of course, a regular of ours is in this game too, Free Willy, who likes to bring the action as well. They're in the 1 seat. And then shout out to the Oktoberfest look for Dustin, who I guess is going by Dustine. With the way he had him spell his name. And there is Zark with pocket 10s. Ooh, Zach pocket jacks, so.
Wow, already a big pre-flop hand matchup.
Yep.
But getting some players entering the pot in between as well.
Oh, lots of pocket pairs out there. Dustine with pocket 8s. Free Willy, 10-7 suited. And, yep, the limp raise from Zark.
Somewhat small, though.
Yeah.
Just over 3x. Not really going to encourage many folds here.
Instead, it might be people feeling like they're priced in to go ahead and go along with it.
Yeah, if Zach calls, we'll probably get a 4-way flop. Looks like he's got calling chips cut out.
Yep. Call has been made. And as you said, that might just entice the rest of the field that's still in it to go ahead and go along with it. Price is too good.
Free Willy's equity is kind of pitiful, though.
Yeah.
Whenever you have your top card outmatched by someone's pocket pair, pretty crushing.
Yeah, so the limp raise still kept everybody in. So this pot's already at 167. So see this flop, King, Jack,
Wow.
6. Wow, the
What a
set. Big.
Zach is just hoping to be facing off against a pocket aces, ace king type hand. Unfortunately, nothing of the sort in this field.
Nope. And he is going to fire out half a pot size bet here.
Yeah, with it being a multi-way 3-bet pot, you would think that the hands that are willing to play for this amount of money would typically connect with these Broadway cards, but a couple of pocket pairs and a medium suited gapper hand, just nowhere in that neighborhood.
Yep. And that will get everybody out of there. So still, though, a decent sized pot going Zach's way.
Yeah, it'll still
For the
feel
second
disappointing, but nice to flop it and win one easily.
All right. I think, though, to your point, though, Zach might be wondering what did everybody else have that stay in it
Yeah.
pre-flop.
Yeah, not too much to think about unless it's somebody playing super loose.
Sure.
A lot of ways to miss a flop, even one that looks good for what you perceive your opponents to have.
But yeah, guys, again, we did start WPT today, World Poker Tour Event 1, fully in swing with flights 1 and 2. 114 entries in our first flight, which is really solid.
Yeah, weekday morning flight like that, getting that many.
Yeah, pretty good stuff there. And flight number 2 is actually taking place right beside us in the live stream area. So kind of curious to see what we end up with tonight. Got a couple ace-queen hands here. Duststein going to go ahead and put in the 3-bet on the button, 3x in the raise from Zark.
Dushting.
Dushting, is that what we're going with?
I think that's a better way of saying it.
Dushting?
Dushting.
Dushting.
Yeah, I like the Oktoberfest look. I think I remember seeing Brian, who used to play on the stream here and there, one time in the Oktoberfest get up. Maybe not on stream, but out on the floor.
Hey, listen, I appreciate celebrating. I mean, it is Oktoberfest after all. It's going to be a busy weekend, actually, here in Jacksonville. I'm sure there's going to be a few Oktoberfest things going on. Of course, Florida, Georgia going on this weekend as well.
Yeah, this weekend's going to be crazy because of that.
Yeah, so it's going to be a very busy time in Jacksonville. So let's see. Oh, Zach's going to stay in there with his tray. He's trying to set mine.
I don't even get a ticket back. I get something there.
Jack, King, 5.
Basically the run back of the last hand. But
Basically. But this time, Zark and Duststein.
I'm just going to call him Dustin, actually.
There you go, yeah. With the Broadway draws.
I'm going to go with the E is silent.
Yeah. I was wondering, I was like, did he mean to smell it? But that makes sense with him being the Oktoberfest look.
He had a beer stein out earlier.
Yeah, so that makes sense. That's what I was thinking, it was Duststein, because of beer stein and things like that.
Dustin with the C bet, multi-way. Zark with the backdoor flush draw along with his ace-queen.
And even though you don't feel like it, Trays are in the lead, but he doesn't definitely feel like it with the way things are going. He's going to let it go.
Yeah, basically need both of them to have exactly what they have for Trays to be in the lead.
Yeah.
We're almost there.
Now 7 on the turn. So unless someone really, really wants to snag this pot, could be heading towards a potential chop.
Yeah. So you can see compared to the stacks that this pot is pretty much eclipsed the stack size behind.
So Zark checks it. Looks like Duststein checked it back.
Yeah.
We are at the river.
Not a paint river.
Nope. Yeah, it's a deuce.
Total brick run out. Basically, the board didn't change from what was on the flop. Now Zark elected to make a bluff.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and fire out the bet. And missed heart draw for him.
Miss gutter, miss heart draw.
Zark is going to take it down.
Dustin did check back turn, so
yeah,
not really going to give him credit for a big top pair or over pair type hand. Those types of hands would have bet or shove.
Yep.
So Zark finding a good bluff spot there.
Yeah.
Managed to bluff him off a chop rather than bluff him off a hand he beat or that beat him.
So good stuff there for Zark to take that one down. I know some of the Zark fans that's in the chat. Love to see that. Taking down the whole pot instead of it seeing being a chop.
I'm sure there's people in the chat telling me I'm terrible. No doubt. Trust me, there is people right now wanting y'all to stack me so bad. Try, that's all I can give. Well, everybody else is terrible for voting.
Also, guys, if you can, just let me know how the audio levels are. We're tweaking some things here and there and everything, so I just want to make sure audio levels are good for you guys. Now, Zark's going to wake up with the trays. And now Free Willie's going to go ahead and get involved. Bumps it up to 15, 8-7 suited. Dustin's going to go ahead and make the call.
Let's make it 60 of the board.
Oh, pocket tens for Saul. Gonna go ahead and bump it up to 60.
Yeah, putting in the squeeze. You know,
Yep.
Digstown here. Ace-Jack really wilting to all this aggression.
Yep.
Still in decent shape, but no way to know that.
Right. Might have felt a little better if it was suited, but yeah, even then.
Yeah, just facing down a lot of the big pairs or ace-king, ace-queen type hands, so 3-bet.
And it's funny, Saul, before the stream, before we got things going, he asked the table if anyone was interested in changing this to a 5-10 game. Only one person obliged. That was Free Willy. All right, let's go and see a flop here. Wow. Another set, this time for Sal. Set of 10s.
Easy game. Going for same bet as pre-flop.
Yeah, he's going to lead out.
Trying to entice a call from maybe an overcard type hand, maybe some sort of backdoor combination.
Yeah.
Like Free Willy holds.
Yeah, a couple of backdoors are open for him. Backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight draw, but he is going to let go of his hand and now
Can effectively ignore the wheel cards in Saul's spot.
Yep.
4 and deuce basically just don't hit your opponents at all.
Yep.
Even if you're betting with a hand like pocket jacks plus.
Sean saying we good here. Thank you, man. Appreciate feedback. Yeah, just let me know if everything does sound and look okay to you guys as far as the stream goes. But yeah, here it is, man. WPT here. It's my first time getting to experience the World Poker Tour, so I'm pretty excited to see what we have coming to the room for the next few weeks. 2.5 weeks of WPT action that's going to be happening here, including the main event being that $1 million guarantee, $5,000 buy-in. Got to see the Mike Sexton Cup out there in the room, the major trophy. Pretty solid out there.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, actually a cousin of mine has his name on that trophy.
Oh, really? Nice.
Distant cousin. His name's Jason Brin. He won one over in Choctaw, Oklahoma.
Okay.
A few years, about maybe 10, 15 years back.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop here 3 ways. That's still pretty cool, though.
Yeah.
Have a family member being on there,
It was
whether
very
it's long
cool.
distance or not. All right, so it's King, Queen, Tray. Another Broadway draw out there for Zark and the Hatter. Backdoor.
Looks like flop checked to through and the pink card on turn.
Yeah.
Can't tell what it is yet.
And so everybody actually checked each other. There's the ace. That's going to be an interesting card there with Zark and Hatter holding aces.
River making a chop.
Yeah, does counterfeit it.
Action's just a little behind.
Yeah, it could be anything
The
with
tracker.
Yeah, it might be action tracker lagging a little bit. Yep, so the chop does happen. Between Zark and Hatter. It's funny, the 2 players that chopped are the 2 players that have the most vocal chatters right now in our YouTube chat, between Mad Hatter and Zark. Manifesting, exactly. Yeah, guys, we also got a ton of things happening on the live stream as well for the next couple weeks. Pretty excited about it. Between the Mystery Bounty main event, or Mystery Bounty event that's going to be next weekend. Of course, the big one being the Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi meetup game that we're going to have next Thursday. On top of having feature tables for the Celebrity Bounty event and the Women's Championship. On top of having the feature table for Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. A couple 5,100 games is going to be taking place. And then, of course, the final table for the main event. So make sure, if you guys are wanting to follow all the action, make sure you hit that like button, make sure you hit that subscribe button, and hit that bell notification for when we do go live. Almost at 10,000 subscribers for the channel. Jack 8 King flop. Another set. Wow. Seth dealing all the sets right now. This time going for Dustin.
Dustin here facing the bet down on his right. flush draw and straight draw available on the board. Looks like he's putting together a sizable raise.
Only now? Yes. Up on. However you want. Yeah, definitely.
80 and 200. 36.
Zach here, just middle pair.
Middle pair. Backdoor to clubs.
Yeah, facing down, 2 players showing aggression. Again, just a hard situation to imagine your hand being good.
Right.
It
Does look like to let it go. And Free Willy shows that he was just kidding. It's all yours. You got this hand. Another, but again, another set flopped.
Gloves, man. Gloves. Shot one. $4 to go with a very live stroke.
Is Button on the gun? I think Button has priority.
Button has priority.
Yeah.
And it's 4 and not 5?
Yes.
42. Shot one, 42, 15, 2 6.
All right, VSM's going to go ahead and put in the raise. Ace-4 suited. It's been a while since we've seen VSM on the stream. I thought he looked familiar because of the stash, but yeah. It's been a while since we've seen him. So here we are. Wheel draw now for VSM on this flop. I'm going to backdoor to clubs. And board does pair.
Zach fairly ahead with the Jack 10.
And now he feels like it's a good time to bet with everyone checking around on the turn. Sark, though, going to put in the call. Thinks his overs are good, potentially. And an 8 on the river. So now Zach bets out 20. Paired board. Zark going to go ahead and let it go with just ace high. Zach will take it with his pair of 10s and the deuces.
Some more Hatter fans in the chat, along with one of the original chat regs, Aaron B.
Yeah, what's up, Aaron? Good
Nice
to see you, man.
you there. Hope you're having a good evening.
Yeah, I know Aaron back down in South Florida now. Hopefully you're doing well, Aaron. Good to see you. And of course, Big Tank in the chat. Good to see you as well. Hopefully things are good for you.
Every 30 minutes. No, same good looking guy. There you go. Appreciate that.
On the other hand, yeah,
Appreciate that. Nice guy. Can I ask for a favor? Like, I don't like to ask for stuff. Can you give me a second card? There you go.
You know, I think that's a fair request. You know, I mean, typically you play with 2 cards. I think it's a fair request to ask for your second card. So sorry, he's going to fold and Hatter's going to let his hands go.
You don't have 2 cards and ain't even play them?
no high end up there.
No, we don't start yet.
You going through all that trouble and ain't even play them?
I know, I apologize.
Well, looks like this one's going to be a walk.
5 deuce.
I got an 8 deuce.
High end up there.
And someone was asking about the high hand. High hand for us does not start back up until 8 o'clock tonight. Again, guys, our event 1, $400 no limit hold'em tournament, $200K guarantee in the prize pool. Did start up today. Flight number 1, we saw 114 entries in our first flight. Really, really awesome start flight number 2 taking place right beside us. We'll provide updates as far as how many entries we have for that event. But again, flights 3 and 4 taking place tomorrow. Flights 5 and 6 taking place on Saturday. Plenty of opportunities to try to get yourself into the final day, which is going to be on Sunday. We will have the final table for event 1 as well. So definitely stay tuned for all the updates. We're going to try to provide as much updates as we can for WPT here. As we see this flop, Diggstown open-ended. We're heads up now with Diggstown and Zach. Diggstown, all those outs and completes it. Straight is good for Diggstown. He's going to go ahead and bet here. That's 25.
Sort of playing possum here. Maybe looking like a weak lead, trying to induce Zach to make a move.
Right. But Zach, unfortunately, just with ace high, is going to let it go.
Well, you want a hand on the street.
We got a lot of hats on the table as well. Zark and Isaac without hats. I might have to go out there and give them some best bet hats just so they can feel part of the crew.
Oh, man.
No, I'm up 50. I'm up 50.
Yeah, may as well leave.
We'll forget what happened earlier.
Rack up.
There's a Diggs fan in the chat now too. It's always cool. Like I always love it when I see people that are hopping in the chat to support their friends and everything. And Diggstown's going to wake up with pocket 8s here. I mean, considering how many times we've seen a set flop, I feel pretty good with your 8s. Free Willy, ace deuce suited. So I'm going to go ahead and put in the raise. Yeah.
Looks like he got some isolation against Diggs.
Keep buying it like the first hour.
Exactly.
The 30?
Yes, sir.
It'll play better on your channel, though, when you grind it back.
Yeah, unless I'm in the park.
Diggstown's going to go ahead and make the call. I'm trying to set mine. Which again, sets have been pretty problematic in this first 30 minutes.
One of his 8s is missing.
And that is
The problem is the ATMs are really expensive.
Decent flop for 8.
yeah, it's not too bad. Only got one over to really worry about. Rainbow board does go check, so you feel a little better about that. Now paired board, but it does bring out the diamonds, and Free Willy does have the diamond draw to have.
Dick should feel pretty safe.
He's on bet 15. That's a pretty light bet. Free Willy is going to go ahead and put in the call. Oh no, but the miracle ace on the river. Not afraid of it though. Diggstown's going to go ahead and put a bet.
Just kind of setting his price
Man, oh man.
if he's beat.
Call it.
Yeah, he does call it, and Free Willy's going to show you got the ace. Ah, yep.
Unlucky, but Willie did have a lot of outs on the turn.
That he did. I mean, that turn improved him to a flush draw. Still could have hit an ace.
Even a deuce.
Yeah, even a deuce because it's a pair board. Yep, so Free Willy is going to take that one down.
Yeah. That's what happened to me.
My bluffing thing ain't as easy as it looks like, is it there, buddy?
Technically, it wasn't a bluff. Technically, it wasn't a bluff.
Oh, you didn't have a winner. Yeah, that's not a winner. It's an automatic bluff.
You get a participation trophy.
I
Yeah,
definitely
thank you, thank you. I don't like it. Okay. I'm in.
7.
given that this is stream, you want to play it.
Oh, yeah. You can't be on the phone during a hand. So we got to go out. Like, even the phone? Yeah, just if you're in the hand, you can't be on the phone.
Seth enforcing the rules. Of course, yep, no phone use while you are in a hand. A little bit of a different story if you're out of the hand, but
Either I need a lot of help. My man got me down. Got a 10. 10's no good. I thought you said 10 was good. It was no good.
You gotta wait till he says his. Then you sound pretty good.
Nice shot. I was trying to figure out how I was going to bluff you on the river. I should just check. Really? Look at all those cards. I knew that ace was bad. I'm surprised.
Yeah, close enough.
Nobody's seen him. Nobody's seen him. It's over.
All right, keeping the action going here. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Zark's doing good. Let go of this one. Still in our first 30 minutes of live stream, so still pretty early. Haven't seen like the massive cooler quite yet, but again, it's pretty early. A few flopped sets already, though. Now Free Willy going to go ahead and put in the raise. Uh-oh. Ace King for Free Willy put in the raise, but Diggstown waking up with the aces. And is going to go and put in a 3-bet of 50. Zach with his pocket sixes facing a 3-bet here. Looks like he wants to come along. And he is going to put in the call. So Free Willy, who was the initial raiser, look at this going, huh. Oh, wow, and Free Willy's just going to go ahead and jam it here, all in. As I was saying, not a lot's happened yet. Here we go. Free Willy just clicks the jam button with his ace king. And now Diggstown is going to go all in, and Zach's like, oh, I see.
See, 9 shakes his head.
He feels like I feel every day of my life.
Yeah, Zach, who wanted to go along with it. This is a pretty sick spot, and Zach is going to let it go. Gets rid of it, so here we are. Off to the races between aces and ace king. Yep.
Ace King just needs a lot of help. That's all.
Just a lot of help. Looks like we're getting our tournament training going here with the heads up. All right, here we go. Off to the races. 9, 8, 10 flop. Uh-oh.
Free Willy needs a backdoor straight of some sort.
Uh-oh. Things are getting interesting. Either a jack or a 6, and it's a king.
It would have landed like that. I was calm. I was on the gamble.
So Diggstown's going to get a nice little double up there. And Free Willy will be back. He's just going to go get some reload chips.
He's coming back. Oh, yeah.
And then that would have been the story of Ace King cracked on the stream.
I know, yeah.
Because Donkey called.
Just so we're clear, I'm not sure that's worth the heckling I'm going to take from that guy. That dude there.
Actually, on that board, what if 6s won?
Nah, I'm supposed to fold that in.
I think 6s would have won because they would have had the straight, right? Yeah.
Luck boxing your way through life.
Oh, so, but again, given that action,
Never small, big.
Well, the one seat's out. Or no?
Hickstown is going to go ahead and take it.
Couldn't happen to a worse guy today.
Oh, man.
Did you even tip the dealer? I don't think.
Nah.
Well,
Well, he can do it again. He can do it again.
Yeah, he didn't even tip the dealer.
Raised it.
How's he not tip the dealer? He just left the table and didn't tip it all.
Not him.
Oh, God.
You can say.
Looks like we lost our graphics here, but nothing happening that hand. You guys, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 2-2 no limit hold deep stack cash game.
Because you, yeah. It'll be up all night. It'll be great time. Oh, goodness, it's all coming true.
Also, again, guys, if you like what you're watching, make sure you do hit that like button. It does help us out a lot. Make sure you hit that subscribe button as well.
You knew we were going to chop, too. You just had to poke in there.
And then the dealer does that.
Jack 7 tray flop.
Check 7, 8. 4.
I was going to use that.
I should have raised 3. But I was so.
Thanks, Town. Go ahead and scoop this one up.
I saw everything.
I had a decent starting hand. But I was so thrown. There we go.
It looked like one of those
the
fake
hat.
cups for a second, right? You know what I'm talking about?
It's not quite as impressive.
Well, cheers.
Cheers.
I don't think you can set it on the table.
Both.
Wow, that is a quite the beer stein there.
Looks like the full
Not on
leader.
the table.
It's a prop, though. Part of the costume. It's fake.
What's in it? That's the question.
Sweet tea. A brown ale.
Oh, that's the Dukes.
Dukes, yes.
Seen it up there.
Yeah, as for the Oktoberfest, they said they had this.
Oh, okay.
You might put those right in the box.
Zach and VSM heads up to the flop. VSM going for a bet. Zach not going for the gut shot. Gonna let it go.
All right, dealer, I need a bad hand. These beers are going right through me. Y'all should play this next hand slow, so I don't miss a hand.
One more. Tim's gonna get you the bad hand.
No, you got one more hand, right?
Here's your answer. Hurry up, hurry up.
No, I
Then we'll
can't
bring
make
it to
it.
you.
I can't make it that fast. Not with my bad knee, I can't make it. Maybe without my bad knee.
Y'all want to do $10
This one is, yes, fifth round. So that does cap off the first 30 minutes of the stream. Everybody, thank you all again for coming in and watching.
Even though I hate bomb pops. Feel free. Who knows?
He's not gonna play. I don't prefer him. He don't prefer him. Just to his.
I was
Just to
on
be
your
honest.
side. I'm fine with it, too.
4 cards and 2 boards. What about it?
No. I don't think everybody would do it. If you can convince him, just give him aces a couple times.
We'll do it before the night's over. Let's all agree upon this. Just so I can lose all my money and then they laugh. It's like, you have to have it. know, it's a weird strategy. You want to make good content, but you don't want to lose all your money. It's really rough. Like, I try to understand the concept, but I struggle.
Fold in 3. You know what's really good content? Really.
I don't think so.
That's too boring. Plays a 10 and a 6. Fold 7 and 8. Calls 9. Call into 2. 3 up. Check 9. Check 2. Bet 10 and a 6. Call 9. One call. 3 flips. Check 9. It's 25 and a 2.
So Dustin trying to make a little bluff here with the gutter. But Zach turning top pair, probably going to put the kibosh on it.
Call 9.
So Rob in the Facebook chat, it is 3 times a week for our cash game streams typically, but things are going to be a little different coming up because of WPT. A lot of tournament streams and other sort of games coming up.
Okay.
But good. That's good. Let him in, coach. He's ready to play.
It's not in the outfield.
Yeah, there's not much.
He's more of a third baseman. He ain't doing too much moving right now. Maybe first.
I'm pretty sure there was never a lot of movement in my life.
Hold and 4. Hold 6. Hold 7.
You can jump. You can
Hold 9.
I didn't want to be that guy.
I'm really becoming a big fan of this guy. Give me that guy.
There he is.
If I had a big hand, then I'd have to chop it. But if you were in there raising, then I had a big hand. See you later. They're checked up. Not the 50s. Not the 50s. We're so unlucky.
And you want to come in after 4?
I started with 50. What?
No, 50s are unlucky. Not evil on me. It's a real thing, y'all. Look it up. 50s are unlucky. But they're in your pocket. What about my stuff? You gotta get them out of your pocket. I get rid of them.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Here's one.
Got people watching.
Make them. I know. I got a lot of people watching. They talk. They try to.
They really?
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
They're saying they're gonna beat me in the end.
No. I hope not.
5 of y'all.
That's cool. You gotta
3.
Definitely a bit of a subdued feel to this game since Free Willy getting stacked. A couple players walking.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Seems like most people are just kind of
So, seat 1's back here. Okay. Fold,
playing
fold,
solid
fold.
hands mostly.
Check. Call. Check. Check.
We're already
The 8 folded.
We're ready for it.
What do you like then?
Check 3,
Okay.
check 4, check 9.
Free Willy is back now.
Your brother's a great guy. I've never met him, but really great guy.
Call 2, fold 3 and 4,
How'd you go from Miami to Tallahassee?
and call ND. Rio.
I was hoping to go college.
Oh, pardon me, Rob. Sorry about that. For this game tonight, it's a 2-2 no limit deep stack game.
Check 1.
Buy-in is 100 to 500.
Life up there is nice.
Where? Check right.
As long as you get an education, I would never hate
I
it.
agree. I'm a gator too. When my kids want to go to Tallahassee, I will. But if they will,
You can go anywhere as long as you get an education.
I
You
agree.
succeed, Oh, like
Check around. Shut up.
18, really?
How old do you think I was?
I thought you were
Better than me. Yeah, a lot of people think that.
What made you do this? Playing live stream.
Ace is going to hold.
Family bit.
Oh.
I mean, not live streaming, but this song.
Something weird just happened. Must have been a misread of Zach's cards.
3-5 live stream. So, he told me about it, I figured might as well.
Just gambling and drinking is every time.
Oh, yeah.
after college, after well, during college.
You can get a degree and get a good job. I mean, all that's cool, but online drinking and gambling is where it's at.
You can do all
Drinking
of
and
them.
gambling is forever.
You can do all of them at the same time.
You can do a lot more drinking and gambling when you have money, though.
Fold 7, fold 8,
Yeah.
fold 9.
That's, yeah, get the money.
Raise 10 into 1, fold 2
As long as
and
you
3.
use bankroll management, not the physique, but
Raise announce into 4.
what's your major?
It's gonna be 35, you said.
Oh, really?
Hoping I'll settle down back in my
Well, the bad thing is you're smarter than me already, so that's not good.
And a
That
call.
line when I go drive the bus later.
Heads up.
I'm a marketing. I'll switch up. Construction man.
Smarter than me.
No, I'm a pre-med.
Looking like another easy 3-bet pot here for Saul.
Into 4.
Top pair with ace king. Free Willy just with undercards to the ace.
My friends don't look at the games, don't watch it. Stream.
Well, my friends think I'm a drunk idiot, so you're good.
Yeah, but your friends are right.
Is that right there? See what happened?
Fucking good.
I can't fight the drunk part. Idiot. I mean, I have my moments. Maybe I'm drunk bipolar.
Raise 10 into 8. Call them down.
Couple suited hands up front, entering the pot.
Call 3. Roll 4.
Now Digstown in the blind. Pocket tens.
Raise announce into 6.
Looking like he's about to put in a big 3-bet. Would definitely not be unhappy just taking this one down pre. Middle pair is out of position, kind of tough to play.
60 into 6. Fold 7.
I feel like it's a posture just for, trying to save grace and the bull crap I have on my hands.
Fold into 8. Fold into 9.
VSM electing to continue. Has a decent matchup hand versus hand here. And gets quite a flop for ace jack. Diggs sort of wearing his heart on his sleeve here. Sometimes hard to tell if that's legitimately felt or sort of feigned. VSM immediately putting in a flop raise. Small bet and small raise. Diggs going 40 into 150. And there are PLO tables every day at Best Bet Jacksonville. Always 1-2 PLO pretty much. 1 or 2 or more tables. And sometimes even a 5-5 game. Today's a special day because of the start of WPT, so we have multiple 5-5 PLO games and multiple 1-2 PLO games. So if you want PLO action, Jacksonville is definitely the way to go. PLO action is very, 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 very regular.
Best hand I've seen. Why you go all in? Quad aces? I tried, $10. And then he went crazy.
You raised your all in, you had to fold?
That's right. 10's all in. That's my wife.
So that's kind of why I'm expecting that a little more. Small, yeah.
There we go. We're getting there.
With 10 into 3.
So he's praying for a walk? Yes, at this point.
Fold 6, call 7. And call in the 8.
I'm getting bored.
It's been a little while. It's been a little while.
I'm getting bored.
Check 7.
Big flop here for VSM.
10 and the 8.
Bottom pair plus nut flush draw. Perfectly reasonable to see a flop raise here from him.
Raise to 30 into 3. Fold 7 and call in the 8.
Mad Hatter not yet deterred.
Heads up.
Gonna see what develops on later streets.
Check in the 8.
VSM's hand is definitely wilted a little bit.
In the 3.
Turn card not improving him, not really giving him a
Raise up 2. Yeah, 200 in the 8.
Mad Hatter electing to turn his King 7 into a bluff here. Maybe trying to apply pressure to a hand VSM could have, like an overpair. VSM happens to not have a hand like that, but definitely one that comes to mind that Hatter's playing against here. VSM has a flush draw, but may think that's the only way he can make a winning hand, so decides to let it go.
Hey guys, wasn't in here when we had our dealer change, so let's go ahead and show stats. That's the way things look after about 45 minutes. You can see me giving away hats, so everyone had a hat on the live stream.
You gotta put it on.
You know, I had to complete the hat table, you know. 60% VPIP for Zach, which sounds about right. That's what everybody said, he had action. That's the way things look after about 40 minutes or so on the live stream.
Where's the one short?
We're over here.
I'll get it from you later. Sure? Yes, sir.
And we have a button straddle.
I think I got one more.
Whenever. It don't matter.
Button straddle, actual start the small blind. Calls in the 8.
Then I'm broke.
Call around the 9. Fold in the 1.
I'm doing just a broke one.
Fold
Okay, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 2-2 no limit home DSAC cash game on a Thursday night. Had a quick glance while I was out and about to see how many entries we have so far in flight number 2 taking place right beside us. 45 entries for flight number 2 as of now. Registration for flight number 2, by the way, will end a little after 10 p.m. tonight. So there's going to be plenty of time for you to try to late reg to try to get into flight number 2.
Hey, listen, I don't doubt it.
Hold 7 and 8.
And 200K guarantee in the prize pool for event 1. It's a good way to kick things off for the WPT.
Yeah, you could turn 400 into probably somewhere around 50,000 for first.
Yeah.
Should end up as.
And it's also included if you had a chance to satellite into one of these flights as well, which we did have a 3 p.m. satellite earlier today. I want to say we had close to 50 entries for that satellite to try to get into one of the flights. Again, of course, plenty of events that's coming up, plenty of tournaments. The mystery bounty event that's going to be next weekend. Meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi taking place on Thursday, November 9th, which we will live stream as well. We'll have a feature table for that. A couple big cash games as well. 5,100 cash games. It's going to be in a couple weeks. Tomorrow night, by the way, 10:25, no limit hold'em cash game we're going to have on the schedule as well.
Hold 8.
They're going to like to play this out. Jack 8 versus pocket deuces. Zach does get an 8, and that's on check around. 6 on the turn. Nine in the river. Jack 8 is going to get it done.
10, 9, 4. That's good, thanks. My daughter has my 2-year-old grandson. So they can't tell me what you guys had 20 minutes ago.
I hope no one can tell what I have.
See some of the players that's kind of behind the live stream stage. That's where things are expanding as far as flight number 2 going on right behind us.
Y'all are going to get alerts. That man's got bad credit. Don't let him bluff y'all.
30 in the 7.
All right, Zark is going to go ahead and 3-bet it, raise up to 30. Ace 10 suited.
Folding. Fold 9. Fold 11.
So get some of the players out of there. Saul.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Thanks. I just couldn't see from my end.
He's going to go ahead and put in the call.
Heads up. Check in the
So I was going to go ahead and check in the dark. Jack, deuce 9. So Sal does go ahead and get the jack. And Zark's going to go ahead and bet 20 here. Backdoor to hearts, backdoor straight draw as well.
And a call.
Queen on the turn. Zark now open-ended. And a gutter.
Question is,
He's going to go check, check. And the straight is going to complete for Zark. It does bring out clubs, though, as well. Sal's going to go ahead and put in a bet of 60. Let's see what Zark elects to do here, as he does have his straight.
Raise to 180.
And we're going to 3X the bet from Saul. And he's going to let it go. Zark's going to take it down.
Button is good.
Sanad, what's up, man? Good to see you, man. So the way we're going to do it, it's not going to be on that order of list. What we're going to be doing is we're actually going to be drawing for people to play on the live stream. So we'll have a feature table that will be on the live stream, and we will be putting everyone else at tables, and then we will draw for the 7 that will play on the live stream. Brad Owen will be on the table for the first 2 hours, while Andrew Nemi is going to be rotating around to the other tables, as well as some other WPT ambassadors as well. And then for the final 2 hours, Andrew Nemi will be on the feature table, while Brad Owen will be rotating around to the other tables. So that's the way we're going to have that work. Everyone will have an opportunity to play with either Brad Owen or Andrew Nemi. We already got 100 people on the list for it. Have 20 tables reserved for the meetup game. And more than half the tables are already full.
And a call and a 9.
All right, so heads up here with Zach and Free Willy. Queen 9 Jack. So gutter for Zach.
10 and 1.
Free Willy's gonna go ahead and bet 10. Zach just put in the call.
Heads up. Check
5 on the turn ain't really gonna improve anybody. We will try, Sanad. We will try. And a 7 on the river.
Check 9.
Ace high. Ace high, good enough. It's going to start at 2 p.m. Thursday, November 9th, Gerard. So yeah, November 9th is the date. Thursday, November 9th, 2 p.m. start time. We are going to ask everyone to please arrive by 1:30. That's when we'll be getting everyone situated for the meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi.
Well, I'm not allowed to say it on stream, sir.
And we have a button straddle.
15 minute delay, they have plenty of time to beep it up.
Do not tell someone like me.
$4 straddle on the button.
I'd
Action
like
starts in
to be able to
small.
come back once again.
Full 3.
Anna Sal gonna wake up with pocket aces. Second time we've seen pocket aces tonight on the live stream so far.
Full 6.
Digstown gonna let it go. Zark with 8 deuce. That's in the muck. Fortunately, no one really having anything to battle with Saul.
I'm sorry.
And yeah, Dustin gonna go ahead and defend the button and a straddle with 6 tray. 9 king 10. Pretty good flop for aces. Not a good flop for Dustin with 6 tray.
Where are you from, sir?
Germany.
Thank you.
Bavaria specifically.
I mean, come on.
Trying to start a conversation.
I was like, damn, I was just trying to converse.
I think it's called Lee.
You're a Wonderlandian.
Sanad, that I do not know. I do not know that information.
Wait, how'd you know the word? You know it's Lederhosen, but you don't know it's German.
Because I made fun of my friend for wearing it one time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
No, you rock it out. He no. He's dumb American. He's not doing it.
Oh, 7 and 8.
Should I fill it out? What?
No, you rock it out.
And Zach 7-6
Just
suited.
so we're clear,
He's gonna
you
go ahead and
rock.
put in a
If you
call.
rock, if you strike that, he'd be
It's
over
like
there.
everyone limping in right now. There's the raise to 10 from 15, excuse me, from Dustine. That is a big glass of beer.
Came here and made friends. I see him struggling.
Every time I think I'm going to call one of his raises.
Wow, solid pocket aces earlier. Now he has pocket kings, back-to-back hands. He's all 3-bet at the 50. Unfortunately,
Every time I think I'm gonna call one of your
I don't
raises,
think-
he does that.
He says,
You nudge him or
Dip,
does he nudge you?
and, you know, plus I'm colorblind, legitimately, so.
doesn't look like anyone's going to have anything to go along with him, though.
You gotta say legit.
So, potential walk coming through.
And fold 8.
That was full round, so
Legitimately, where is the waitress?
Oh, yeah.
I got a drink once again, but I don't know what yours is. Oh, never mind. Yours got you. Oh, race. Let's see how you got
A
distracted.
long time ago.
We've only been playing for an hour. I played 6 months and never got aces. I thought they took them out of the deck.
That's one person is I want ace king. That's one.
That's it, we're playing short deck poker, but it's the bottom half, not the top.
You mean my big blind?
I missed you.
Soon we're gonna do a pinochle deck. And then you're really never gonna get aces.
I mean, we
That's
might
how
as
bad
well.
it's gonna get.
We might as well.
Yes, but you're gonna have 3 guys that get
Fold.
quad kings.
Right, yeah. Fold 8, 9, and 1. We get 10 and the 2.
all right.
Fold 3.
Mystery hand for Dustine. I'm going to bump it up to 10. Ace Queen offsuit for Distown is going to go ahead and put in a call.
And a fold and 7.
All right, heads up with the mystery hand.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't block me this time.
Heads up.
Block you last time, you could have called it.
Oh, I don't think I could have.
9 Queen Jack. So Digstown does hit a queen. It's going to check around. Oh, club draw out there now for Digstown. Club's completing on the board.
6 and 4.
And, mystery hand, no good. Digstown's going to go ahead and take that one down. Pair of queens plus the flush draw.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and put my foot in my mouth here. Have you been to Ireland, sir? Yes. Tell me about it. That's number 1 on my bucket list. I want to go to Ireland. Sorry, nothing against Germany.
So is Germany number 2?
We have to go through Germany to get to Ireland. Come on, it's on the way. It's on the way.
It's on the way.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I've been to Northern Ireland. Is that where Dublin's at?
Ireland would be a pretty cool country to visit, I think, for sure.
I'll be real with you.
My bucket list country still to hit is Japan. Would love to go to Japan one day.
All over, and he said Dublin, Ireland was the most beautiful place he'd ever been. So ever since, that's been number 1.
All right, pocket 7s for Free Willy. It's going to go ahead and bump it up to 10. Dustine's going to make the call.
Yeah, it is beautiful. The whole place.
Fold 6.
I really will. I want to go over. I will go over.
Zark makes the call, and Hatter's in there as well.
I really do.
4 players to the flop. Let's go ahead and see it.
I'm
10
a food
Queen
person. I wanna try
Jack.
food and
So a
see
pair of
what-
10s
Check 7.
for Zark.
Yeah, nobody can be too happy with this flop.
No, it's rainbow board. Doesn't really connect with anybody.
Try one right now.
Now 2 pair, and that's probably going to slow down the action even more.
I mean, my physique.
4-liner on the board now.
Yeah.
I like a good Hefeweizen.
Oh, never mind. Free Willy's saying, you know what, everyone's checking around. Just thinking there's weakness.
Turning the under pair into a bluff. Not going to get through Zark quite yet.
Nope.
Going to need to make a pretty big bet probably to convince him he's got the Broadway with the king.
Yeah.
Well, he did go small on the turn as well, along with checking back to flop.
Zark is going to go ahead and check it over to Free Willy, and you can see in his face, he had maybe an idea, but he's going to say, nah, I'm just going to check it.
Once you had that look on your face, I don't think you can get the bluff through, to be honest.
Right, yeah. Yeah,
Might just get called down super light.
right.
Nations meeting or what happened?
Well, that was my last hand for right now. Seth's going to come back in. Thanks.
So that does cap off 1 hour of tonight's stream, everybody. Thank you again for coming out and watching. I'm going to get stats up
I'll
again.
get it. I'll get it.
It's been actually a pretty quick first hour, considering it's a 2-2 live stream. But yeah, that's the way things look after 1 hour. Zach with the high VPIP, Free Willy 51%. All pretty respectable VPIPs. VSM with the lowest VPIP right now. But again, it's after an hour, so a lot can still happen in the next 4 hours.
Definitely. Looks like we're going to get a new deck into play as well.
I don't know.
Is he looking up a kangaroo or what do we got going on here?
Touching your thighs.
Yeah, so while Seth's making sure this new deck is good,
We gotta go quicker.
let's go ahead and show who's up and who's down. Digstown's still up the most right now, up 284. Zark is up 210. Everyone is up for the most part. VSM and Hatter relatively even. Free Willy stuck a buy-in already. He's the one that is the most stuck at the table. So that's how things look after an hour here on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
I was gonna say it'd been a lot more impressive if he brought Das Boot.
That's bigger than the mug.
Yeah, that's bigger than the mug. That's why I go here.
I do have one, but it's glass. I didn't want to carry that around that much.
I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I gave a hand out like 10 minutes ago. But... Oh, there she goes. You gotta go.
Yep. Oh, shut on button.
Alright, I want to make sure you got 2 cards.
I appreciate it.
Yes.
Can you give me 3?
But I draft.
Hold the 8. Do you have a dice? Thank you.
Yeah.
Straddle. Call the 9. Hold the 1 and 2. 3. 20, of course. 10. Could you let me know? Let me go to the bathroom after this down. Bathroom after this down for me. Hold 6. Hold 7. Call 9.
So three-way flop coming up. Zach with bottom pair, Saul with overs and a gutter. Zark with the smallest possible under pair. Saul continuing his aggression from pre-flop. Not going to shake Zach off the hand just yet. However, if turn changes some things and Saul puts in a barrel, well, change for the better for Saul here. Might choose to play for showdown now, checking back on the turn. Now it looks like Zach's going to put out a little bit of a bluff here with the 5-4. Can't really expect to get folds from better. Calls from worse, pardon me. Calls from worse here when you bet here on the river. So when you're calling, you know your 4 is no good. Also, that size was kind of small. Just looked like a kind of prevent yourself from being bluffed bet.
So I see you have the Ireland and Celtic.
I went vacation to Ireland.
You couldn't invite me. You didn't know me. Some pints out there? Sure, everyone's been there. Who's not been? Who's not been?
Music and play darts.
I knew this was my dude right here. Sloppy drunk at a bar playing darts.
But before that, I went sightseeing and saw all the historical.
Yeah. It's like, that's cool too.
But the only part that matters is the party.
I want my friends to stay drunk at the best. I want the friends to go lost to me.
That's how you do it. Hold 7. Slosh 9%.
We come in, we don't beat them. He's probably got claws.
Already, too.
Hey, Junior.
Talk about marriage down there, man. You just gotta get
That's what we get. See what happened last time you did that? It went bad.
So Free Willy here with the 3-bet, ace-queen suited. And up against a collection of what I would refer to as riff-raff hands.
Yeah, even though they're one-gappers.
One-gappers, they're just kind of weak.
Yeah, very weak.
Just all falling down to the big aggression, it looks like. Zach not only with a weak hand, but also out of position to Free Willy.
The bad thing is you made my new best friend mad.
So Free Willy is going to go ahead and take this one. He does show the ace.
You had ace low. You had ace low.
Oh, we everybody's out.
By the way, appreciate all the people that are coming and watching the live stream, whether you're here to support somebody. I know there's a lot of Mad Hatter supporters as well as Zark supporters in the chat. We do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Fun stuff going on already with day one of the WPT going on. We had 114 entries in flight number 1. Flight number 2, 50 entries in that. Still plenty of time to register for that tournament. 200K guarantee as well in that tournament. Pretty excited for it. Now Free Willy going to go ahead and put in the raise again.
Getting the run back.
Yeah.
Back-to-back 3-bets.
Zark.
Yeah.
Trying to honor
Not going to play
late
the
Doyle
here.
Brunson.
Yeah.
But getting too expensive to joke around with it.
So Zach's like, you know what? I had enough of this. I'm going to go ahead and put in the call with my suited 1-gapper, 9-7.
Yeah, price is a little better this time for Zach, and he is in position.
He's got a gut shot here.
Metal pair and gutter. Putting a pretty light stab in.
That's 20 here, Free Willy. Not one to shy away from action. Going to go ahead and put in the call.
Next time I'm bringing a motor like you, so I don't have to wait so long.
There's a 10 on the turn.
Well, if you'd order 2 at a time like I did
Game's
earlier,
getting better for Zach.
Yep.
Gut shot just became an open ender.
That it did.
Probably has the sense that his hand is good. Free Willy probably would have put in aggression on the flop himself if he had a hand like an overpair. So unless the 10 hit Free Willy, his 9-7 should still be best.
Does put in the bet of 35 here. And he did announce fold. Free Willy going to give it up, and Zach's going to scoop up a decent sized pot. We got a Dustine supporter in the chat now too. Hey, listen, I mean, you show up in the Oktoberfest outfit, you should get some love.
In his own personal beer stein.
Very big beer stein.
Yeah, that's he's definitely got the full liter.
Do I need to change hats for this?
No, the last time you put it, had only one.
Well, that would be the point, right?
No. No. Leave where's that?
As the young kids would say, that's pretty flat. Now for us old guys, it's pretty flat. That was a song back in the day, just so you know. I don't know that song. Really?
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop here. We're heads up with Zark and Free Willy. So a gutter here and a diamond draw for Free Willy after this flop.
Pretty appealing flop here for Free Willy. Combination draw.
Zark's going to go ahead and bet 10 here. I assume Free Willy's not going to go anywhere.
And may even elect to raise.
Yeah, that's what he's contemplating, I think. And he is putting in the raise. He's too strong of a flop.
Yeah, middling board, not too great for a pre-flop raiser. But trying to use the
That does induce Zark to make the call. Now Trey on the turn.
changes very little.
Yeah, doesn't change anything at all. Zark's on check it back over to Free Willy.
How far does Free Willy want to represent a monster here? Looking like he's going to put out a bet. Around half pot.
Yeah, have pot bet coming here. 45.
Zark here getting a little heroic, calling down with ace high. We'll see what the plan is on the river. Board bricks off pretty much. Who wants to bluff at it now? Zark checking it over. Free Willy has to decide what types of hands does Zark get to this point with. What's the best way to go after him? And electing to follow up again, half pot. There's my big old head in frame, by the way. And Zark check raise bluffing. Wow. Electing to call down all the way and check raise bluff the river. What a move here by Zark. And ended up being bluffing with the best hand there. Gets it through for a big one.
My manager says I shouldn't give info. Voice in my head.
I got a wandering brain. I'll think about it.
I have a handle.
Good bluff.
That's what she gets. You fold us a bluff. Just call us a no.
There you go.
7, fold 8.
Call straddle.
Oh, sorry, call.
Lot of money out there, boys.
6 ways. Check. 3, 4. 7, 6.
All right, back to the action here. It's like Sal and Digstown both hit their 7, but the king very much playing right now at the moment. It's a couple chop outs for Saul. I don't know why I want to say better call Saul, but maybe not at this point. Does pair to board with an ace, so the king's still going to play. for Digstown, but it is going to go check, check.
I take it back. This team plays seven.
What are you trying to pull?
I thought I got saved by the river, and then I realized I didn't.
Yes, sir.
What'd you say?
I'm always a little late.
Nice guy.
You want to do this round?
Oh, yeah. I'll show you.
I'm gonna try to go around. I don't particularly like it, but I'm gonna go with you.
Good. Let's do it more.
Thank you.
Let's at least get a complete round.
I have a card.
Instead of the third guy breaking it.
I say one person busts out before it gets all four out. That's what I say.
You volunteering?
I'm volunteering to do the bus whole night. Time number one. Oh, that one.
See him?
All right, so it looks like we got Queen Jack suited for Free Willy.
Oh, all right. No, I was just wondering.
Fried rice.
That's going to be the end of that hand
I'm sure I'll get somewhere.
for Free Willy. He's going to take that one down.
It's my button.
Nah, boy.
This hand. Seems reasonable.
I don't know about
Again, guys, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash Game.
Not here.
Definitely check out the channel if you guys like what you're watching here. We put up a lot of different content from like YouTube shorts, or what we like to call the Best Bet Live shorts. Kind of shows little glimpses of some of the more crazier hands that we've had on the live stream.
dealers demands it, so
That's kind of crazy. We're entering the month of November. 2023 has flown by. We've already started compiling our hands of the year for 2023. Really some good choices that we can definitely show.
try that. It's probably 25 minutes. Don't do that. So make it 20.
I'm telling you, it's
Say it
bad.
louder. Say it louder. So it doesn't.
It's
All right, so Saul, going to go ahead and bump it up to 20.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't think it looks good. It does not fit you.
Why do you do it?
after this hand, I'll change.
Why do you do it on my strategy?
Eli asking, does day two make the money? So
Bully me, right?
day two is the money day, but there is a possibility that not everyone that makes the field is tripped aces for Saul. That's going to potentially close the action with this one. Saul puts in the bet, and well, never mind. Free Willy called it. Even though he's drawing dead, he does hit a 7. Free Willy just donating right now.
65.
Now Saul's on bet 65 here. Yeah, Free Willy, he kind of stepped into this one. I don't know if he misread his hand or what his initial thought was here. He is going to let it go. Saul going to go ahead and take it.
Oh man.
Joke's funny when I saw it.
She threw me off.
But yeah, kind of crazy that here we are nearing the end of 2023.
Yeah, threw me off.
WPT here. November, we're bringing back the high hams. So all of our high hand winners, with the exception of table share, will be taking home a honey baked ham gift card, which just in time for the holiday season.
I have no clue. She said sushi.
We are going to be, by the way, beginning next Thursday, November 2nd, and on Thursday, November 9th, we'll be starting our 24-hour operations. That's going to be taking place from Thursday 10 a.m. to Monday morning 4 a.m. That's going to be Thursday, November 2nd, and also on Thursday, November 9th during WPT. Thanksgiving Day, we will be opening the doors at 5:30, cards in the air at 6 p.m. on Thanksgiving Thursday. We're also going to have the Turkey Bowl tournament going on as well. A lot of different things we got coming up.
It only goes so far, you know?
Ace 6-9 flop. This is a better flop for Free Willy. Set of nines. VSM hits his ace, and he's gonna bet. VSM betting 15 with his pair of aces. Zach out of there, and Free Willy gonna put in the call. Pretty much has this hand dominated. Let's go check, check. So Free Willy. Trying to contemplate what he wants to do here. He's going to check it. And VSM is going to go ahead and fire out a bet with his pair of aces. He's going to bet 35. And Free Willy goes, oh, whoa! Wow. That was a snap call from VSM. Wow, Free Willy with a much needed double up.
That is a nice hand, but there is no way you're getting invited to the Kangaroo Museum now.
Wow, wow, wow.
You were stuck forever on the wrong side of the Kangaroo.
Wow, VSM just snapped that off.
Which I heard is beautiful.
Except for all the things you're kidding. Except for all the things you're kidding.
Pair of aces. That's all he had there. Just snapped off. That was.
I didn't quite see the recounting of the action, so I'm going to pull it up real quick. But may have been Free Willy's reputation paying off there.
Yeah, you know, part of it as well. Could be. Very much so. VSM Free Willy saw him run into it quite a few times. Not that time, though. Set of nines, and he got as much value as he could out of that. Wow.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just.
And Free Willy checked the turn, and then
Yeah, he did.
Blasted the river. Oh, he check raised the river. Wow.
Check raised the river and got snap called.
No, sir.
You don't want to watch that.
I'm just done with Austria. No, I'm done with Austria.
So I was kind of surprised, like how he snapped him off like that.
Germany? Ireland? Sweet. America? Okay. As this day, it's got a few different areas.
I think you're right, though. I think how Free Willy's night's gone. I think VSM was maybe taking that into account.
Yeah, the line looked like a desperation bluff, too.
Yeah.
Bet flop, check, check, turn, and then check, and then when your opponent bets, you raise them. Typically, you think river raise just super strong, but sometimes people are willing to make a desperation move here and there. Especially since Free Willy is the stuckest of all of them so far.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so pair of tens on the board now. Still a flush draw for Free Willy, but he is going to let it go after Zach did fire out a bet.
Not exactly one.
November.
What is it, 8th or 9th?
9th, yeah.
This one's out.
I might be back. I don't know.
Well, they're coming because, you know, they're all part of Congratulations for them, because they have worked their butt off.
Yeah, I think I paid him off when he had a king. A queen. And he was just like playing so many hands. I was like, this guy's bluffing. He never plays a queen. But he just kept getting
It's for the content.
right. But he just kept getting hands at my table.
See, they run good. I don't understand that. I thought I signed up for that when I got involved. I
Put your time in, I guess.
Son of a monkey's uncle. A walk? I was going to let you walk all the way back to Germany.
19.
There you go.
Dustin raising up the limps from the straddle. Has position on the blinds. Going to try to take advantage here.
I know how to play monkey better.
Probably the same time.
All right, so we got 3 players at the flop here. King 6-10.
Good flop here for Dustin. Probably just going to bet. Maybe get Free Willy to continue with his gutter.
Really does, yep. Does have the gutter. Does check over to Dustine.
Dustine.
He's on bet 25. Zach immediately letting it go.
Free Willy definitely willing to mix it up, but
Not
letting
this
go
time,
of the gutter there.
Tightened up a little bit, but you know, he got a nice double up earlier from the set of 9s.
Bring it in with it.
Yeah, it's food time. I just placed my food order. Daniel B asking, can you get a 1 in the chat for Zark? Sure, all the Zark fans and Zark supporters will oblige.
Battle made it all the way.
I'm gonna keep it going.
Tim, I want to solve the number.
Yeah, there was something on the machine, so I had to get my thank you.
It was a weird pop-up.
What's that going on inside?
You need action, so
I mean, listen,
straddle in the 4 or 3. Straddle in the 3 folds around to the 8.
Makes it 15.
Yep. Call 9. Fold 1, fold 2. Three ways, gentlemen.
Another 3-way flop here. Everyone hits, but Zach with a hammerlock on the hand. Can only lose to a backdoor flush here by Mad Hatter. It's like a bet 15 from Hatter, call from Zach. VSM also coming along.
Check the 3. Check 8. Can I order another 6? Let's make it 25.
Zach just taking it with a bet on the turn.
You can show that Jack if you want, but you're looking back at something else. Jacks are powerful when they play, right? I mean, Jacks has a beat. That's the best looking hand I've had. Yeah, $4. Well, I'm gonna lose that all week. No problem. much longer for that other guy?
We'll go till it breaks. We'll see how long it goes till it runs second. Made it one round.
All right, here we go. Ooh, sorry. Here we
Y'all
go.
just remind me I've been drinking. I'm going to continue.
Straddle for the
Y'all
call.
just remind me I've been drinking.
Hold 7.
To fold.
Hold 8.
Hold my...
Hold 9 and 1. 8-15 and the 2. Hold 3.
We played till 10, right?
11.
11?
Trey 11, right? Yes.
Oh, even better.
Calls in the 4.
Is my phone broken? It's 7:30, right? Oh, thank God. I'm trying to like press this so I can like
You
look through.
have plenty of time for the.
You been drinking?
I thought it was like 9. After 9. I was just doing. No.
Hold and 6.
That gives me so much more time to try to bluff. Hey, you did make it 50. That's a good sign.
Heads up.
Or is it?
Yes, it's a good sign.
Check 4. And 22. And the call. Heads up. Check 4. Button good.
Hooray. Told you it was a good sign.
Thank you.
A busy night in the room, guys, with the WPT in town. Day 1 of WPT starting up today. Flight 1 of our $400 No Limit Hold'em tournament, $200K guarantee in the prize pool. Saw 114 entries in the first flight. Almost 60 entries right now in tonight's flight.
You know, under the gun straddle. For the call. Folding.
Now, Junior, I would believe all Hatter facts except that one.
Fold 1.
That's the only one I would not
Fold 3.
believe. Meanwhile, Zach, pocket queens, just going to go ahead and call the straddle.
Raise to 20 in the 4.
Saul going to go ahead and bump it up to 20 with his 10-9 offsuit.
Folds in the 6.
Zark, Jack 5 is going to go in the muck.
7. Change.
Let's see what Zach elects to do here after he limps the straddle.
50 in the 9.
Puts in the raise with his queens, 3 bets at the 50 after the limp raise, and Saul going to go ahead and put in the call. So here we are off to a flop.
Heads up. Check in the 4.
Wow, set of queens for Zach. That was the case queen, by the way, because someone did fold queen tray. It's going to go check, check. Ace on the turn. It's going to slow things down even more.
30 in the 9. And a call.
Sal putting in the call. Drawing dead. Just a pair of 9s for him. Oh no. 2 pair for Saul.
Flush did complete on
Flush
the
did
river.
complete as well, and it's going to go check, check. And I think that's what Zach didn't want to see with it being the clubs.
Button's good. Thanks.
right, that's more believable.
Hey, don't forget your
I do
shadow
believe
down
that. I do believe that. The Chuck Norris one, not so much. The one you just said, though, yes, I would believe that.
Now that you said it, I feel a little fruit. I might just raise it now. I don't know. You're feeling what? You said I might raise it. You said you're feeling fruity. Yeah, fruity. Let's go. Fruity. That'll work. So it'll work. I don't want to.
All right, so here we are. Pair of sixes for Free Willy. He's going to go ahead and put in the raise.
Now look at my card.
This is the best thing I've had all day.
Raise announced. Makes it 80 in the 6. Change coming fold in the 7.
So Digstown puts in the 3-bet to 80. Hatter's going to get out of there. King Jack suited. Felt like it might have been a little too expensive to call. Free Willy, pair of sixes, was the initial raiser.
Digstown is mostly just showing up with some strong hands, so.
Yes. Oh, Free Willy announces the call. He's going to stay in it.
Not many good flops for sixes other than ones that contain a 6.
Right. It's really the only thing that's going to be able to help him here.
He's ahead, but he might not know it, depending on what comes up.
Ace 4-5 flop, so a pair of aces for Digstown. The back door to hearts for Free Willy, although small hearts. Digstown going to go ahead and bet 100 here.
Even if Free Willy was ahead pre-flop, that ace pretty much smacks Digstown's range.
Free Willy trying to get a read in this spot here. Looks like his stack might be a little off.
Yeah, it's slightly overstated.
Yeah. I think he has a little less than what the graphic's showing. Can't tell if that's a black chip that might be under a stack of reds. I don't think so. Tell he doesn't want to get away from it. He's definitely thinking a lot about this spot here. I mean, it tells Digstown's story because he was the one that 3-bet, and he is leading out with 100 here on his flop.
Yep. Just seems like Digstown wants to play for stacks, and that is in fact the case.
And knowing how loose Free Willy's kind of been tonight. Now it looks like he is wanting to let it go. Not quite.
Flip a coin.
It says flip a coin. Oh my gosh, wow. He is going to go ahead and put it all in here. Again, it's a little less. And yeah, think it's that story of think long, think wrong. And that's it. The ace is on the turn, and that's going to do it. So, Digstown, another double up from him. Ace coming on the turn. Really, the only thing was going to save Free Willy is if the 6 did come, but it did not. But that is going to be the end of that one. So, unfortunately, looks like that is the end of Free Willy's night. Tough one there. Digstown continuing to improve his night.
Look at it, he's smiling. He knows it too. Tonight is going exactly the way
it's not as good as it is for me. It's not at the same time.
Who's straddling? Talking about Ireland.
Small and big.
And the Digstown fans are pretty happy with that one.
I want to go to Greece too. I do want to go to Greece.
Under the gun.
I never been out of the country other than Mexico. Yeah, and that don't really count.
I think a lot of that, though, I mean, Free Willy, we all know him. He does play pretty aggressive, does play pretty loose. Unfortunately, he hung himself out to dry on that one, though. Had some bad spots tonight. Did not favor him.
Calls in 6. Fold 7. Call in 8. Call in the.
All right, so we got a 4-way flop here.
I'm sorry, four players.
9 queen 8 flop, so a pair of queens for Zach. However, Dustein with the flop. It does have the straight.
15 over 2.
Absolute dream flop here for Dustin.
Call 6. Fold 8.
Digstown gonna call with his gutter.
Yep. Diggs may also think turning ace would be good for him.
3 players.
It said the board does pair. Might slow things down a little bit for Dustein. That may not necessarily be a card he would like to see.
Not too upsetting of a card yet.
No. Still, though, anytime you see a paired board, you're just kind of like, eh.
Definitely have to play a lot more. A lot of entertainment. A lot more. I like it.
Zach, though, with 2 pair with queens and 8s.
The table makes it. Yeah.
Fold 6.
Now, Digstown is out of there.
You never know what you're going to see at a poker table. I have learned that over the years. You never know what you're going to see.
Zach does put it in the call.
We have some great memories at a poker table.
Yeah.
6 on the river. So
Pretty
straight does
innocuous.
hold, yep.
Dustin should have a pretty clear value bet here. Just a question of kind of what kinds of hands Zach has and how much will he pay for with those. It's like Dustin thinks Zach may have a queen, may have trip 8s. Going for a big bet here.
Oh, Zach does have a queen.
Pure bluff catching hand. Doesn't beat anything that Dustin would bet for value here.
140 essentially going half pot.
A little more than that. Pot was 180 before Dustin.
Okay,
bet.
yeah, a little more than that then, yeah. So, a little less than a pot size bet.
Typically in these games, big bets mean big hands, and that is the case here. Haven't really seen Dustin get out of line in any sort of way. stakes like this, you can probably lean towards giving people credit, just kind of letting it go in spots like these.
Yeah, Zach,
Zach
what he
gonna
does
make
put
the
in the
call.
call, and Dustein,
Rakes in a big one.
not a bad pot going his way. Almost 700 in front of his stack, and yeah, flop the goods, flop the straight. Take yourself a decent-sized pot.
Yeah,
Good stuff for him.
what might have thrown Zach for a loop was the super small flop bet. Maybe thought Dustin was on a weak hand or a bluff right from there.
Under the gun straddle.
Didn't end up the case though.
Somebody was like, I thought they had 13 or 14. I thought so. They probably all in tournament.
They bust them.
Straddle on for the call. Fold.
Well, I get it. It's a lot earlier than I think it is.
Raise to 15 in the fourth.
Nice. It's good.
Fold 6.
No, you didn't.
Call 7. Fold 8. Call 9. And fold in the 2. 3 players. Check number 9. 35.
Oh, again, Saul with aces. The second time tonight he's had pocket aces. He also had pocket kings earlier too, so Saul getting a few big pairs.
Calls in the 3 players.
Yeah, Diggstown is not in the hand. It's Zark actually.
Check 9.
Oh, wow.
Brutal turn there for Saul.
Very brutal. It's going to go check, check. So, yeah, actually, this is, yeah, Diggstown's not in. It's Zark that's in.
River checked around.
King to the queen to king.
Zark had queen 10, I believe.
Yeah.
Hearing 10's announcement and the hand being shown. So brutal turn card there for Saul, but doesn't lose any more money on top of it. So
Yeah. The fact that just checked around the entire way saved himself a bit of money.
So you'll be my small, you'll be my big.
not the worst occurrence for Saul there.
Straddle. And we're going to reduce rate this hand.
Nice hand, man. Thanks. There's only 2 hands I was worried about. You got one.
Straddle on and for the call. Fold in the fourth.
How long do they have to be in the screen before they actually read?
It should be immediate. Yeah, it should be. Like sometimes you'll have to wait the cards around.
Right.
Calls in the 9, but call 2 and check.
I watched a couple times, and every now and then they get a little trouble. But I was just wondering.
3 players. Checks in the 9. And a 6. And a 2.
Leah said I should leave now.
Raise to 16.
That's my dirt bike money. Leave now.
Button is good. Thank you.
Oh yeah. I'll keep track of it, Listen, just for you, 'cause I don't normally do it, but I'll just for you. I got
Under the gun straddle. Have they been calling off names, Seth? Okay, alright, so making sure.
listen, it's always fun tonight. It really is. I've never done anything like this. So
Straddle low.
it's different for me.
For the call.
It is different for me.
Never said it. Never played this low money?
I ain't gonna say that.
Fold 8.
I've never had all my buddies back home critiquing everything I do.
You don't have
Like
great
they-
buddies
like-
then.
Oh, well, they critiqued it, but they just didn't know for sure. Now they know for sure. Now they know for sure. Now they have hard evidence.
Makes it a quarter, 25 into 3, folds into 4.
Good if everything stays the same and you're on top of the leaderboard.
I've already got a couple messages.
Fold 9. Fold a round. Button's good. Thank you.
Tommy?
There we go. There's a number 8.
Apparently there's a bunch of people waiting those in the tournament. It's like tournament split.
What's the fun of that?
Half the table I played with earlier was tournament players.
Protocol is shred.
Just let me know how much you need there, man.
What's the mat?
And set that started on a straddle, raised to 10 to 8, fold 9 and 2.
Oh, these things got serious.
3 raised to 40
I'll take
into
it.
3. I'll take it. Fold to 4.
Anything oh, drinks?
How much is it?
40.
I'll take a.
You know why?
Fold 6. Call.
Now BSM getting back in the fold is going to go ahead and 3-bet at the 40 with his ace-jack suited. Hatter in there, king 10 suited. By the way, Earl, I read that comment. That's pretty funny. That's a good one.
Heads up.
Queen 9-8 flop. Wow, Hatter with a gutter, but VSM still very much in the lead. 6 on the turn.
Check 3. 40 in the 8.
Took a bunch of chips and cashed out.
So where's the commentator at?
He's also open-ended. A 7 will complete the hand for Hatter as well.
Yeah, behind the
He bets 40 here. VSM going to go ahead and put in the call. Still in a lead with ace-jack. And a blank on the river. Ace high. Going to be
for the 2-2.
the one that gets the check mark. VSM's going to check it over, though. See if Hatter wants to take a stab at it. Pretty big stab. It's like about 125.
And a 100,000 in a fold.
Yeah, fold from VSM, yeah. So Hatter's bet's going to go ahead and take it down.
Gets one through.
Button is good.
It's going to make the Hatter fans excited. So we do got a new player to the table. I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen this player before.
I'm gonna take down the guy with the funny hat. Not happening, buddy. All wearing hats. Not happening.
Yeah, the fact that everybody's still wearing a hat on the live stream, definitely love that.
Okay, I'll support you.
Born and raised, man.
Out in the 7.
It looks like VSM, every time he loses a little bit, he is constantly reloading, adding on back 100 here. So he's trying to keep up with the table right now at the moment.
I just saw a thing. It's like we're living in a world of Jacksonville and the Lions. Can go to the Super Bowl.
I ain't look.
Yeah, you're good. Straddle in the 8. We first to 8.
Yeah, just started now. It's a straddle.
Very possible.
Raise.
I think we've seen Zach play on the stream before. Might be mistaken.
Yeah, I don't recall.
I'm not the best at remembering, so.
Yeah, I mean, when you see so many faces and stuff like that.
Let me see what I got here.
Is the exchange rate different over there? I'm just I don't know. I'm just saying. I need to know these things.
Get that hat away.
Let's see if it works.
Hey, no. Hey, listen. Just everybody fold. Everybody fold. He takes the hat back off.
I think that's a good strategy. I like that. Anytime he swaps that, it's pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's funny. No tells.
it has worked.
I put it down, I let it recharge, then put it back on.
Hey, dealer, my man right here, he just showed up. We're straddling.
Yep, you're under the
If you want to.
We're not doing button?
No, we're not
I mean,
doing that, bro.
Button's an option too, but we're just doing under the gun right now.
I see how disrespecting this guy, but
We can just turn it to a 2.5. No,
And straddles on
I tried to get them
before
to
the
make it
call.
510, they wouldn't do it.
I see how
2.5
he
deep is good.
Small money, small money.
Makes it 15 into 2. Fold into 3.
Small money.
Well, man, you're gonna have to-
If my 125 wouldn't have turned into this, I'd have been out.
Yeah, 2.5. Deep, don't worry.
Oh, mine. Okay, 15.
15. Fold 6. Fold 8. Change coming.
Bump it up.
35.
Welcome to the table, Zach. Second hand, waking up in the straddle with kings. Pretty much inducing a call here with that raise size.
Hands up.
As Dustin absolutely crushed. But that's one of the escape valves for Dustin here, flopping a flush draw.
Where's it at here? Oh, this is just the sushi bowl.
35.
You got the other one?
Still way behind, needs a big improvement.
Yeah.
See, if the other one, they have the fried rice, and then you can upgrade to big shrimp. It's like an extra 5-6 bucks.
There's still a few clubs out there in the deck. And he feels like it's probably a good price to keep going along, see if he can maybe turn that flush draw into a flush.
Yeah,
And they'll serve them with
might be live for his pair draws or back doors as well.
That is a board pairing 4, so
they got shrimp here, but it's like $5.
let's see what Zach elects to do here.
They have shrimp,
With
they have
his
shrimp, and then they have gumbo.
2 pair now, kings and 4s.
Maybe they have them here, I don't know.
Still should be feeling good about his kings.
The fried rice at the other place, even with the regular shrimp,
That's 70 here.
like you can't go wrong.
Definitely see a lot of half pot bets in this game tonight.
There's been quite a few of those, yeah.
The interesting about it is, like, you bet half pot like 50 into 100. On the next street, now the pot is 200. So half pot is just double the last bet. So it's pretty easy pattern to follow when you're playing as well.
Buchstein not going anywhere, does make the call. And that's a queen on the river. Kings are going to hold. It's able to fade a club.
Exactly. I could keep them coming though, it's so funny.
Thank you. Oh,
Can I get another one on him?
yes, of course.
Since he don't want everything.
Now Zach bets out 100 here.
No, I'm still good with that one. Thank you.
It's fine.
They having a good time?
They're having a great time.
I haven't taken it from you, so that's the difference. If I could only take it from you, they would have a ball.
You'll see it later.
Alright, that was my last hand. Seth is coming back in.
Wow, already 2 hours into tonight's live stream?
4.
Wow. Just like that.
That is all it takes. I agree with that.
All right, we'll wait for the hand to close out before we can show the stats. That way we can officially get Zach's hand in the
That is all it
in the
takes.
books here, as he is going to scoop up that last pot.
And I gave the
Chip stack by 144. So once the hand closes out, we'll go ahead and show the updated stats, and there we go. And that's the way things look VPIP wise. Zach still. So we got Zach and then Zach with an H. I like it.
No, he's traveled.
He just
traveled.
But Zach,
So the dealer needs the button.
Where's the button, sir? It's in the 6. He's posting.
Was he here last time?
Yeah, so he's going to buy the button. He can straddle or you can straddle it only. I'll straddle. So you only 2 more buttons.
it looks like Zark's coming back on his button. So I think that's why there was
Oh,
a.
yeah. Oh, you missed the blind. You missed the blind. Okay.
Yeah, he missed the blind, so
I got you.
getting it squared away though. So Zach with the highest VPIP still.
Just the 9 seats out.
And then there's a look at the winnings. Diggstown, yeah, again, up a buy-in and then some. Zark is up. Zach, who just joined the table, second hand in, he's profiting. VSM right now, the one that is the most stuck at the table now. Rest in peace, Free Willy, who did not have a good run tonight.
Yeah, it's
He knows what that is.
15 and 2.
He knows what that is.
oh, we at 10? 10?
You can't see it?
15.
Oh, you can't see it? No. No.
But you can see that.
I can, yeah. If the viewers can see it, I can tell if they're able to.
You can't see it live?
That would be 15 and 6.
Not even.
Yeah, that's too. You could be whispering. Call 7s. Giving me signals.
Well, that's true. You're not in a like secured room or something. We're missing a player.
Oh, he's just in the bathroom or something. Check that out. Break. Or a big break. Check it.
9-4 deuce flop, whiffing the whole field. I'll check around, see what the turn brings. Now 3 different players holding a straight draw. Hatter, gutted. Douching, open-ended. And Diggstown with a gutter as well. Now looks like Douchstein gonna elect to semi-bluff. Hasn't seen any real strength in the field of opponents yet this hand, so might think he can get the semi-bluff through.
No, I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure I had nothing.
Don't believe nobody.
I think it was nothing.
That just cost me about 1,500 up there. So
When you watch this back, you're going to be mind blown at how much nothing I've had.
Well, I was in that seat for
I had a gut
5
shot,
games,
but I wouldn't.
and I had shit.
I don't like calling that.
But I did double it with 3s versus ace
I
king.
don't like that.
You're like, man, these calls, I had 3s, and you're like, it's probably a good time for him to shove, and then I just flatted. And you're like, oh, that's interesting. Me? Somebody was commenting.
No, it wasn't me.
Like, that was interesting, just flatting there, and then I shoved on it. I figured he had ace king.
Yeah, straddle 2, fold 3, 4, call 6, fold 7. Call 8. 20. Let's see. Do it again. Change up how
I will have to say.
Yeah, yeah. He's that guy. He should have skipped the tournament and just waited on this.
Oh, you played the tournament, but I thought you played cash.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I don't want to play like a donkey on it.
They called his name. I don't know why you would not jump over.
I had a way better hand last game. Way better hand last
You play like a donkey on camera. And then when you play everywhere else, you're like, this guy's a donkey. Coaching around here.
You buying it or you waiting or what?
I'd like to raise. So straddle number 1. And raise to 8.
This one,
No, I looked at 1.
That was good
I
enough.
looked at the first card.
It was a joker.
Good enough, right?
It was a joker.
Guaranteed barrel.
Well, looking. Oh my gosh.
20, he said.
I didn't actually say.
No, he said 20. I thought he said 100.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's on.
No, I'm just playing. I was just posturing for the camera.
There you go. Do a little camera.
Yeah.
65.
This is the one time I've got. Oh, never mind. Be quiet.
Big chain reaction of action here. Straddle, blind raised by Dustin. Basically an open raise by Saul, and now Sark 4-betting ace queen, Mad Hatter calling with ace queen. And Zach here in the blind, ace king. So much money in the pot already. Gonna elect just to call the 70.
Not even look.
What were you doing?
We got a 4-way pot with $70 each going in.
We all have good cards.
Already a super large hand.
I'm interested now.
And Hatter getting the best of it on the flop. Flopping a heart draw. Also with the advantage of position against the field. Betting immediately. Everybody can be happy with this flop with the hands they're holding, other than Hatter pretty much.
Yes. There's one I found now. I think it's brewed in Fort Lauderdale by the Funky Buddha Brewing Company called the Floridian. It's good. To me, it's the best thing I've had.
I'm a big highlight fan.
We got a thing around Gainesville. It's called the World Beer. I don't know if you ever heard that. Yeah. That's the first time the Hefeweizen, that's the first time I've seen those and actually understood, got to a liking to them. The one in there is really good.
I got you in there.
He hates it. He hates it.
Yeah, that's the
No, you're not supposed to look. You're not supposed to look. You're not supposed to look. Don't look. No, don't look. Never look. Because, like, he had 2 cards. He might have had aces or something and bad. I never look. You never look on this shit.
I see aces, I'm tipping him. He's going to get some back to back. I struggle. 4-4. 1-6. 4. Call. 7. Called 8. How much is that? 19. Nice. Call 2. Still 19? Yeah.
should have ripped it, Lotto. Call 7. Should have ripped it out and folded it. Now I'm all up in this tool crap with the barn.
All right, looks like we got the best bet heads up here. 5-way action.
That's right. You know what? Just I'm gonna show the burn card. Yeah. Quarter stages the burn. That one popped up a little bit.
King Queen 10 rainbow flop.
Check one.
Not much of anything for anybody. Dustein here, open-ended, has the most equity in the field. Dark with his underpair, still ahead. But hard to imagine when there's 2 different overcards to your hand. That your hand is best. Zach continuing to make his move with 6 deuce. Pretty small bet here. 25 into 90 or so. Dustein should definitely come along. And instead of just calling, puts in the check raise. Putting a lot of pressure on the field here.
I'll go ahead and order it. I'll order it.
Is it on me?
Yes, sir. I got to read fast.
I was thinking about this delicious beer I got. Definitely not that.
And gets the folds third. Good move there by Dustein.
Yes, please. I can't wait to read them. I can't wait to read them.
Hold 6, hold 7.
10. Let's see. What are they saying about it? Call 1. Everything I said is coming true. Call 2. I might as well just give out lotto numbers.
Can't just be good. You gotta be lucky.
Call 2.
Okay, I'll take lucky.
We're just running around cool.
Folded. It's definitely a very weird day. Obviously the Mad Hatter with his wild hat. And
Time it got to me, it's like any 2 cards.
almost the whole left side of the table with Dustin and VSM and Saul. They're very unique hats as well. Here in this hand, Mad Hatter's going to be in for maybe a little disappointment. Flopping Broadway. The only real candidate hand that looks like he can get some action from is Zach with top here, no kicker. But Hatter did bet quite big into this multi-way field. And Zach makes the solid laydown, gets out of the way.
I respect it. No, I don't. No, I understand. I understand what you're trying to say. I'll allow it. But I don't know if I respect it.
That's fun. I like that. That's good. That's good right there. Is it on me? Is it my turn?
Yeah, sure. Yep. Put that 4 out there.
You know what? I don't want to put that out.
Oh yeah, ma'am.
Not till. Miss.
I'll do a salmon Nigeria.
Geary, yeah?
They call it Geary here.
Same thing.
I think that's what it's called.
The way he said it, it's a small country in Africa.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Oh, God. Good stuff.
Anyone else?
Let's see, he took offense to it. See, we was laughing, he took offense to it.
Really?
You don't call.
I think you get it back. Yeah, you're good. What do you want to do? You fold it or? I'm folding. Yeah.
You just think that 2 bet?
Yeah, if you thought it was that, you can do that.
Maybe next time.
I thought he said 200. Where's the homie here?
Yeah. I'll let him slide.
Can I get 3 back? Okay, I'm just checking. I was just checking.
Just like that?
See, that's how you want to hit. That's how you want to hit. Oh, I'm not there again. Well, we have got this thing going, I promise you.
You want to straddle?
So I compromise everything. I don't like bomb pots either, but I'll do this. If you want to do this, I'll do this. I don't like bomb pots.
You just gotta have it in the box. Yeah. Should be able to fold on.
I'm the only one that's messed it up tonight, apparently. So I don't know how I messed it up, but I messed it up.
20. Pretty much just put them in the box. Hold 2, 3, 4, and then if they can't see them, they'll call them.
And if your touch shows a little, if you're touching them, you ground them.
I want to.
Come on. Feet on the floor. Right.
19? Yes. 20 is too
Don't
much.
cross your legs.
20 is too much.
Really?
I went through all of them.
I mean,
That 2 in a row?
oh, you had me dominated.
I
had a queen. I had a queen, but I did not have an
Dickstown,
ace.
Queen Jack, back-to-back hands, but
I had a queen.
a little
but I
too
didn't
much
have an ace.
pre-flop action for him to get
You had me
involved.
dominated.
Getting out of the way.
Here goes the button hat.
Let's get it. Let's get it, dude.
Three,
My mother's straddle.
30,
Yeah, you're straddle.
70, 200.
Is that right?
Yeah, it's like, it's crazy.
It throws me off of the extra box.
I agree.
Yeah, keep on looking at that. Yeah, just forget about that one.
I thought shit. I thought something was
Oh, sorry, yeah. But it used to be 800.
Put them in the box. I'm getting to the point where I've had too many drinks.
Call one. Quarter. Oh, now somebody raised the quarter. I bet you just called it.
Oh, I'm gonna get called 6 places.
Oh, let me look. I'm gonna call.
63 hands in a row. Diggs just
It wasn't you, it was him. It was him. It wasn't
queen,
you.
good queen high pre-flop
You
hand.
raised that fold.
Big old raise from somebody. Zach limping ace king up front. Raising 2 calls now. If I was in Zach's spot, I
Does it say maybe 3-bet?
probably would definitely 3-bet, maybe just shove legitimately.
Instead, he elects the call, still trying to disguise the ace-king.
Yeah, problem with disguising it, this multi-way.
Yeah.
You hit top pair, you don't know if it's good or not. Some
Right.
opponents that could flop better on you.
Well, especially now, you're up against a potential spade draw here, like LaSalle has.
Yeah. His hands, Zach's hands pretty much disappeared now.
Yeah.
Zach in seat 1 is ahead with ace-5 on this flop, but so many draws. Saul with his flush draw. Any card higher than 5.
So Sal does put in a bet of 75. And Zach's don't let it go as well, so Saul does take it down.
Yeah, he's been a bit of a silent assassin today.
Yeah.
That was a spade.
Only attack also
Had the ace straight.
So flight number 2 going on right beside us. Already close to 70 entries in flight number 2 tonight. Was still a couple hours left in registration. We had 114 entries earlier today, so we have got over 50K in the pot now as far as the prize pool goes. A little more than that, so a little more than a fourth of the way to the 200K guarantee.
I wasn't going anywhere.
I had a horrible hand. It was just
Pretty solid start so far. And of course, we got 2 flights tomorrow and 2 flights on Saturday as well. So feel like we're definitely going to eclipse that 200K prize pool with what we've gotten for day 1 so far.
Oh, that's a lot. What do we got there? 45.
So Dustein, pocket trays.
Okay.
You just can't set it on the table. I'm just hold 6. Caught on to that. Appreciate you, man.
I'll be honest with y'all, I want to play
All right, 3-bet from VSM, 45 with ace queen off. And it looks like it's gonna get
You missed that part.
some folds here back
You
to
missed that part.
Dustin here with his trays. Puts in the call. King Jack 9 flop, so Broadway draw for VSM. Does go check, check.
Quad fours. I want quad fours. Can I get quad fours?
So now an ace for VSM.
I like fours. It's gonna be fours. When I'm in the hand and there's 2 fours on the table.
VSM does fire out a bet, and Dustin with a quick fold. So again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
It's all propaganda. No, we're yes. It's 24. It's like 50. It's like 50. Yes.
All right, guys, don't forget our November schedule is up on the website. You can definitely check it out.
15 to the loser.
Got some special hours of operation happening in November, especially on Thursday, November 2nd and Thursday, November 9th, where we will start our weekend operation. Will be 24/7 from Thursday morning 10 a.m. till Monday morning 4 a.m. That's again going to be starting on Thursday, November 2nd, so next week, and then also happening on Thursday, November 9th. For Thanksgiving Day, doors will open at 5:30, and we'll get cards in here at 6 p.m. that night
6 to the loser.
on Thanksgiving night.
6 to the table. Right.
Listen, I'll take $20.
Yes.
Me too.
Yes, I agree.
Call 7.
Then also, don't forget tomorrow, we got a 10:25 No Limit Hold'em on the live stream tomorrow night around 6 o'clock. And then also on Saturday at 4 p.m., 510 PLO.
No doubt.
Oh, look at this. Zach going to go ahead and 3-bet to 50 with his king, queen offsuit. Dustin, 7 deuce suited.
With like 301.
He has yet to let go of the 7 deuce here.
Have a good time. And we got to see it decent so we can have time after that. Best burger in town.
Just listen to the radio.
Oh, wow. All right, Dustin, I see ya. You want to go ahead and put in the 3-bet with 7 deuce suited? 170 or 4-bet, excuse me. A rare 4-bet. This is all pre-flop. Wow, strong line. 4-betting. And Zach, who did straddle under the gun. Looking at this 4-bet going, huh. Okay.
Less than 30 minutes.
never been there. I've never been there. Ever.
My bad, I'm fucked, bro.
He's gonna let it go. Does it show? Do we show? That we do. Dustin does show the 7 deuce.
There you go.
Well played.
Doesn't count. It was suited.
So Dustin does get the 7 deuce through with the suited 7 deuce.
I saw that one. Yeah, I was one card away from being able to go all in.
You just need another ace?
Yeah, I just need an ace.
Either way, I had to give him a little bit of a hard time.
Very nice.
Is that a straddle?
Yeah, straddle 2, hole 3, and 4.
Snap call, and then if I lose, I claim on this red.
5, 6, 7. 10. 8 seed.
Joey says I'm not impressed.
Oh, man.
Did work out. So now Dustin back in there with 5-4 offsuit. 4 players to the flop here.
Check.
Check 9.
Wow. Zach 2 pair, 10-5. And Dustein with a pair of 5s. Well, that's an interesting card. Trip 5s for both Dustin and Zach. But Zach does have, or excuse me, yeah, no, man. I keep forgetting there's 2 Zachs on the table. Zach without an H. And it's an 8-10. Actually, my bad. I'm sorry. So Zach actually had a full house on that. 5s full of 10s, while Dustin had the trip 5s.
20.
So Zach gonna go ahead and bet 20 here. Dustin gonna go ahead and put in a raise. 60 here. 5s full of 10s for Zach. Trip 5s for Dustin. Let's see what Zach elects to do here after betting 20. Dustin with the raise to 60. Now it's a min raise. A min 3 bet from Zach. And Dustin will let it go. So Zach gets a little bit of extra value out of that with his full house, 5s full of 10s. So we're halfway done with tonight's live stream, guys. Let's go ahead and show you the stats as far as how things go. The Zach with an H, your VPIP leader. He's been here for about 30 minutes now. So he's gotten some pretty decent, gotten involved quite early. So we have Zach, and Zark. That's going to confuse me a little bit later.
I'll retract my statement.
So look at the VPIPs there, and then here is who is up and who is down. Right now, Digstown is still up the most. 563 is up. Hatter's up. Zark is up. Zach is up. Sal and Dustin, relatively even, but they're on the right side of it. Right now, VSM is still the one that is the most stuck at the table. Again, rest in peace, Free Willy earlier, who busted out after an hour on the live stream.
It should matter to you because you should want the rest of it.
Also, guys, don't forget WPT Voyage, WPT Cruise Package.
You missed this one.
Available online on the World Poker Tour's website. If you're reserving your room to be on that cruise package, make sure you type in best bet in the promo code at checkout to get yourself a free $100 bar tab. on the cruise package for the WPT.
Oh, I don't know that
2
one.
and 3. Yep.
It's a
Maybe not
WPT
that
voyage going to board out of South Florida.
No, it's on
It's March 31st through April 6th is that cruise. We are also, I believe, I know we gave away quite a few cruise packages this past Sunday over down at St. Augustine.
I seen Georgia State and Georgia Southern earlier up on that call, but I ain't seen nothing else. Oh, there it is. Is that it?
All right, let's go ahead and see the turn here. Queen 7-6 flop, 9 on the turn. So Zach does hit a 9.
Can we get it here? I'd much rather watch that than Georgia State and Georgia Southern.
Oh, 15, okay. 15 in the 7 if we call.
9 is going to be good for Zach.
Check for 7. Check around. Showdown. What we got? King.
You get a 9.
Good.
What's your coin there, sir? I don't want to touch it, bro. I don't want to
No, you got the good luck. You can touch it.
No, I mean, both sides. I don't want to touch either one of them.
That says he's got a horseshoe up his.
I'm just checking. I see you got Ireland. You got Buddha, he got the spider. Nobody else. He got the Funko.
One.
Let's lose it.
Actually, after his hand.
Did you see what I did earlier? I'm still losing too. If I wouldn't,
You had your personal 8 on ATM. You just ran out of money.
40 call.
well,
See, he said it.
I'm not
He
gonna say.
said it. He said it. Not me.
I was sad to see him go. I'm not gonna say.
Of course.
I'm not
Poor
gonna.
Me
guy.
too.
Oh,
I had
my
an easy withdrawal every time.
I'm not gonna say.
Fold
No.
6, call 7.
I've only won really 2 hands, and both of them were him.
Raise 20 in the 8.
All right, Ace King suited for Hatter. Gonna go ahead and bump it up to 20.
Second one, he only had 10.
Fold 9.
Zach, Jack 8 suited. Might make the call here.
That is true. That is very true.
Fold
He,
3 and 4.
the first time,
And a call.
Zark's in there as well, so 3 ways to the flop coming up here.
okay.
Everyone being out their Thursday night best.
Like, honestly, like I said, I was going to call my 6s and I would have both of y'all.
Yeah.
And it's going to be Zark that has the flush draw.
That's bound to happen. He was just trying to trade down with their
Quite a bit of equity for him. He's on check it.
35.
Hatter's going to bet 35.
But I probably called.
Zach, who got a pair of
He's
8s.
still probably
It's like he is putting together
Raise.
a raise.
I think that was the frustration.
Bumps it up to 80. A little bit more than a min raise.
He thought you stacked.
Zark. I think Zach realizing the potential club draw out there
What else am I doing?
and does
7 and 8.
get everyone else to fold. So Zach's going to go ahead and scoop this one up.
Like, whatever I have, if I'm doing something else, I still have him beat.
Right. And thank you very much.
Even if I do it with kings or queens, I
I
still
don't
have him
think he
beat.
looked to see how much was in the pot in relation to how much he was all in versus how much you had invested.
He can't get me out.
Did you want a button straddle?
Any
sir?
logic.
Yeah. All right. So you'll still be my small. We're just gonna do a button straddle on this one for CC.
Since I lost the one.
Yeah, so he's straddling back in.
I totally forgot to do that.
Listen, I'm all about it. Save $2.
Because it really didn't make sense that his shove was 80 more to you. If he shows you ace king, you're still calling.
Yeah, it doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. He can't get me out. At that point, he can't get me out. I knew that when I bet.
Button
Like, he
straddle.
can't get me out,
Action
no matter what
starts
he
with
does.
small.
I'll call loosely, since it's.
If he's got ace king, he's got ace king at that point.
Raise the 15 into 3 and fold.
All right, so VSM now going to go ahead and start the action, raising it up here. Queen 10.
6.
Was a button straddle, so action is starting in the small blind with VSM.
Calls 9.
Zach puts in the call. He's 5 suited.
Fold in the 1. Loose call in the 2.
right, so 3 ways here.
Fires.
At that point, he don't have aces. And if he got ace king, so
6-5 Trey.
Check.
and if he called $8
Dustin with
before the
a
five, then
gutter.
it is what it is.
Pair of 5s.
Got 15 and 9.
And a straight draw for Zach.
Calls the 2.
Actually, no, not quite a straight draw yet.
Call.
4 would give him some more out, so. That is not it. 9 on the turn.
Check 3. Bet 20 and a 9.
So about a 20 here from Zach with this pair of 5s.
And call the 2.
Dustin's gonna make the call. With a pair of 9s now.
Call in the 3.
Well, now becomes trips. Trip 5s for Zach.
Check 3. Check 9.
So what Dustin likes to do here is it does check around to him. Wonder if he's thinking about maybe taking a stab at this.
Check around. Showdown.
Nope, does elect to just take the showdown, and Zach's going to show the 5s.
9s with 5s. Trip 5s.
Trip 5s. Get it done for
Ooh, I
Zach.
almost gave you a little bit of money.
I was like,
I almost gave you.
Yeah, he thought about it.
I was
I don't know how I checked that top
Thank you.
pair.
almost.
Something is good.
Gave you.
He's different.
He's trying to trap. He's trying to
different.
trap me over there. Froggy's almost up for it too. This Froggy's on.
And be my small, be my big.
My goodness, it's Stroud.
Me?
Go ahead.
Guy next to you.
Oh, you're the guy who's
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
You're straddling.
Yeah, you're straddled. You're straddled.
Under the gun straddle. Before the call.
Almost messed it
Call
up.
8.
Almost messed it up.
Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Call
I'm gonna go ahead and get mine ready, so I'm not.
Raise
that
it
guy.
15
I'm
and the
drinking,
1.
I'll forget.
Zach going to go ahead and put in the raise to 15, Queen 5 suited. Ooh, Dustin, Ace 10 suited. So go ahead and put in the call.
Call 3 and 4.
15?
15.
You know you like to fold when I raise.
I mean,
Trying to get my heads
can I,
up.
I mean, oh no, I can't show you.
Call
I'm gonna hold though.
No, it's like folding around.
75 and the 7.
Whoa, Zark. You're going to go ahead and put in a raise to 75 with pocket 5s. Straddling under the gun. Pretty sizable 3-bet. All things considering.
What you got there?
4x the
I don't really like it with
bet
just,
from Zach.
Nakiri.
He's going to go ahead and fold it.
Yeah. Is that him? Is that a good one?
Hold around.
Nakiri. I don't like that.
Actually, 5x that, my bad. Bad with numbers tonight.
Good.
No, I don't
The
really
bet
like
was
that.
15 and he raised 75, so it was a 5x raise.
I usually like to see you more.
So Zark's going to go ahead and scoop that up.
Does that when I don't have a hand. You know?
Well, we can see your cards just like they can see your cards.
Seth, you want you to make it changing the 3 blinds in the settings.
Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching as we're just cruising along this 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game for you tonight. Approaching the 3-hour mark. We'll be ending this live stream tonight at 11:15.
Call 1. Raise the 15 and the 2.
Oh, another suited hand here for Dustin. Ace Queen. So I'm going to go ahead and raise it up to 15.
Call for the 6.
Big Town going to call with his suited 1-gapper, 7-5.
Call in the change, unchanged, go.
What's that, $10 more?
No. I just wanted to give y'all a green chip to fight over. Y'all are welcome.
I had one earlier.
Well, everybody get another one.
Appreciate it.
Pair of 9s and a tray. Pretty uneventful flop here.
I'll take it off your hand.
Checks in the 6.
Uneventful and hard to hit. Whenever you get these paired boards, it's a lot of air balls in the people's ranges.
Yep. Looks like he's checking around to Dustin. He's decided to check it back. I thought he might have been thinking about maybe putting in, well, now even worse, double paired board. Does bring out a club withdrawal for Digstown.
Yep, added a flush draw. Also, he was checking from up front, probably without the initiative.
7 into 9 billion. I thought.
Fold 8.
Yep, so Digstown does bet 7, and Dustin's like, sure, why not? Go ahead and put in the call here. And a 7 does come for Digstown.
Gets there.
Yep. Check. 7. And, Dustin's a little disgusted by that. Like, really?
Button good.
I did have a flush draw.
Yeah, I mean, he did have flush draw.
And I got a green chip.
There it is.
It was his green chip.
He said he wanted to do it.
I'm just saying. He did say it.
This is why you should never start a social media account. Right here. I regret it already.
Listen, avoid social media at all costs.
That or the heckling?
All of it. Every bit of it.
Trust me, I'm getting just as much as he is. I promise you.
No, everybody's just seeing the truth, that he's a luck bomb. Y'all seen it. Y'all can testify.
Oh, smash that river.
More to call.
Exactly.
Call on the 1. Fold 2. Raise 20 into 3.
VSM gonna go ahead and bump it up to 20 here. This pocket 5s.
Fold
He's
4.
been trying to find something to get going here. Been a pretty rough outing for him so far.
Fold 6 and 7.
Listen, Kangaroo Jacket has not been winning, so I'm going to donate to Kangaroo Jacket.
Nice guy.
Crikey.
Calls in the 8.
Only calling is Kangaroo Jackson.
And a call in the 1. 3 players. Checks. Got a 25 in the 3. Calls in the 8.
I got a piece of that.
Fold in the 1. Check 8. Check 3.
Oh, no.
At a 100 in the 8.
How was it? Sushi good?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
What'd you get?
Big pressure on VSM
Smoked
here.
salmon,
Again, sort of a
with,
tough spot.
California.
VSM raise pre, bet flop.
But you put salmon in that too, right?
Now facing a big bet on the river after turn
Put
check
salmon.
through.
Smoked salmon.
Beats only a hand like the one Hatter holds. Some sort of draw, gutter type thing.
Nice bet.
Hard to count on that for VSM, so letting
There's
it go.
no hand on here. Oh, it's no nothing.
That's good, thanks.
Thinking 9-6 offsuit this time.
No, I had the monster that time.
I had a guy earlier say he plays
Good fault.
9-6
I had a
all the
monster
time.
that time. Yeah.
No, he didn't play it the one time. He said
Adonis is
the one time he said he played it all. But he was eating fried rice, so we'll give him a
So who
pass.
knows,
We'll
right?
give him a pass.
Trying to find a blood.
Hand me my small blind.
Where you at? Where you at? Oh, there he is.
What a call straight.
If you would go over there and ask that table right there, I do not bluff. I just well, you got to show it at the beginning, and then you pray someone calls.
Fold 3.
Everyone else doing okay?
Bud Light draft.
Bud Light draft? Got you, baby.
Fold
Get an
6.
altar.
No, I can't really pick that up.
Raise 15 into 7.
Oh, can't really pick that up.
You got a good hand. We all.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 8. Right.
And just a raise and take it pre here for Zart.
What's this happen?
Pre-flop straddling has not really added too much to the action here. Just kind of built up the pots when the action does come.
Hey, yeah, there's been a whole lot of 50s on this table. You know that?
I don't understand what's wrong with it.
I think this guy bought in with like 8 of them.
50s are bad luck.
He's too young to know.
You don't know.
I learned.
He had 8 of
They
them.
said that last week.
You know what?
50s are bad luck. Yes. You'll never get a 50 from a casino. What's that bad luck?
What's your big blind do for you?
Yes, it's a bad luck. It's a bad luck on me. You had 8 of them though, so that I mean that has to cancel out something.
One alone, maybe.
Yeah, that has to cancel out something.
Would you rather him buy him at 500 ones?
I don't care what he buys.
50s are bad luck.
Then you got a question buying him at
Fold 3
500
and 4.
Oh, it's on me.
Either.
Oh, no, that's horrible.
Fold
That's horrible.
Fold 7.
I've
Fold
been drinking too much. I hear about them again.
Hey, Andrew said quit giggling.
It's kind of subdued feel to this game
I
right
heard him say
now.
I was giggling. I seen. I'm giggling.
17 into 1.
It's easy
A little
to
bit of
giggle when
outline
you have a
play
green
here and
chip
there,
from
but
the
just
hatter.
kind of
Call in the 1. And it's sorry, in the 9.
When you have a green chip from the hatter, you can giggle.
I can't wait till you watch this back. You giggle a lot.
Heads up. Check 9.
here, ace high flop, rainbow.
That is 30.
Neither
fold.
player connecting.
But what I was doing earlier to what I'm doing now, I'll take it.
Zach with the H, just betting and taking it.
I mean, all of us wish we would have had
Here,
that.
take it.
Well, maybe not. Maybe not the German guy. I just want Kangaroo Jack to win a hand. 'Cause I feel bad for him for real. Everybody's like flopping good hands. I've done him like 2 or 3 times a good hand. So.
That kind of dead. I'll get some small money. Something will happen.
It's a marathon.
I hope when you get good
yeah.
cards, I fold. Something's gonna happen. But I hope you felt everyone else
There
at
is a lot
the
of
table.
time
Just
left.
not
Well, it takes one.
I'm rooting for you.
That's how the game goes. Well, I appreciate that, Adam.
For the call. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Calls in the 1.
Well, that is the sad part. It kills the chop.
Raise 20 into 2.
We're definitely not chop.
Fold 3. Call.
Everybody above 30%. Everybody above
Heads up.
No way I am. No way.
I'm not in. VPIP?
Check.
30%.
30%.
No.
No way I
Me?
am. No way I am.
No. I'm not in.
15 into
I'm
2.
not in.
Looks like he is.
I don't think he is either.
I think he might. He might. He'd be close.
He's 20, 25, 28. He's on the edge.
Them down, like my man right there, his defense got to be the highest.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm the lowest.
66, 34, 24, 26, 28, 31, 33, 60.
You get wild.
I'm not the lowest. I'm not the lowest. No, not me either.
You're supposed to play a lot of
Not me either. I'm like in the middle. How about that?
You're also up right now.
For the call.
I'm not the lowest.
The 6.
I thought me and you would be at the bottom. I really did.
Man, when you watch this back, you do not believe the cards I've had.
Fold 7 and 8.
It's
Yet,
unreal.
and yet somehow you're playing a third of them.
Calls and a
There's-
9.
I don't know how, sir.
I will say there's a
Raise
chance if I
15
would
to
have one of the ones
I
I'm
might
supposed
need to get
to,
drug tested.
maybe I should have been.
Fold 2, 3, and 4. Change. And call in the 9. Heads up.
Two loose
That's him. That's him.
60%, 60%. Let's get it.
Check right here.
Check in the 9. Check around.
That's impressive.
Who's bluff most? Can you look that up?
Don't talk about that.
You can look that up. That is, I'm sure that is a stat.
All right. That's a bad stat. Let's not talk about it.
25 and a fold. Button's good.
Oh yeah.
Who's running good? Who's getting left?
Call me.
Yes, sir. You win the straddle.
I got you,
If
man.
you want to.
I got you, man.
He loosed her. He has the lowest 29.
If you just give me a velociraptor
Like 18.
claw,
Maybe you ain't gonna have the highest defense. You just need to be
if
lucky.
you give me a velociraptor claw, I'm just trying to learn. I mean, it looks like it. It looks like it.
Unreal hour.
It looks like it.
Unreal hour, dude.
It looks like
It
Grant.
was nuts. So I went back and
Grant
watched it. I was
something.
like,
What was his name?
This is enough.
It looked like Drew off Jurassic Park.
It was just like, when you didn't have that great of a game,
Fold. Fold 7.
Oh, there you
Yeah.
go. That's the other guy, by the way.
Raise to 12 and an 8.
he's not going to take it anymore.
Might get a multi-way pot here. Zach coming in a little light, 3 deuce suited
Yeah, I like it.
to the raise of Mad Hatter.
Calls and a 1.
Looking like we're going to trigger a chain of calls here at this rate. Mr. Dushstein here in position, suited Broadway.
Put the black chip out.
Looks like he's considering the 3-bet.
Just all in. Just all. Oh, well. You talked him into it, just so we're clear.
That's what I wanted.
No, 75. 75 and a 2. Fold.
Pretty big squeeze in position here.
Change coming.
And Diggs in the straddle with King 10 suited. Just got to be a bit upset. Could have gotten a cheap flop if it came around to him for $12.
I like that dude's style.
Me too.
Fold.
I like that
6
dude's style.
and 8.
I really do.
Now the better 2 hands have already folded. Left with
I like that
the
style.
2 Zacks, 3 deuce suited, ace deuce off.
Give me all that free money.
Show the 7
Free money. Free
Show
money.
7 deuce.
Free money.
If you just showed 7 deuce, I'd have given you 10. Appreciate it.
Button's good.
See, he's
Hey,
trying to have
nice hand. Nice hand. I like it. I like it. You say,
I would have taken one call.
I'm pretty sure you saved me some money because I was gonna call.
I would have taken one call.
I was gonna call. I was gonna call the 12. I can't call the other. That's crazy.
I was just trying to build a pot.
You did.
I mean, you kind of.
For somebody,
yeah.
build it up. That's what I
Is
do.
he out?
You're a
Great wingman. You're a great wingman.
I appreciate that.
I'm trying to.
Build up your
Or to
best.
call the straddle.
It sucks because I really don't
It's all
want
in
it.
your life.
I'm gonna try it. I'm
it's a
trying to
nice
keep it
pot.
going.
You saw it, you were like, fuck, I gotta tell him.
Yeah, I don't like. It's not my thing.
Fold. Fold 9.
You don't shout out like
No. Only because this guy wants to straddle.
Raise
So I'm
to
gonna straddle.
15 into 1. Fold.
That's the
2
only
and
reason I'm
3.
straddling because this guy wants to straddle.
Raise to 50 into 4.
He did it again. He did it again.
I swear.
Ooh, big cooler on the rocks here. Zach with queen, Saul with pocket king.
Okay, somebody should swap hats
Leave the
every
hats
hand.
where they are.
Maybe he should wear your actual hat.
I think this is the winner.
Fold.
And you should raise if you think that's the winner. This isn't the winner.
Fold 7.
It's not the winner at the beginning. It might be the winner at the end.
my hand had a lot of
115
No, you can go.
Zach with the 4-bet.
into 1. Sorry.
Well, that's not good.
Hey, here you go. Landlord, did you?
All in at the 4 and a call.
Be right. I'll announce this hand, and then I'm gonna have to put out this flyer. So Queens versus Kings, all in before flop. Zach can only hit a queen to win, or 3 on the river for a chop now. Oh, he gets there. 2 outed is Saul. That's a brutal way to run, man.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he called our
Such a cool
4-0.
Queen goes Kings, Queen on the
I was rooting for a 3. Any 3 or
yeah, he did ask for a 3. He asked for a 3 first.
Yep, he did ask for the chop.
Yeah.
He did.
405.
Wow.
Way to take it in stride, sir. Oh, yeah. It was just for
Come on.
Yeah, it was a big man. I wanted to, have sponsorship. It's for the highlight.
Thank you, good.
All right.
No one.
Sponsored by.
You get 400, please, Green.
I mean, it was like, oh, on the flop. Wow. Can't beat luck, my friend.
Be my big.
Oh, man.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna do
It's just one of those things. I was gonna get cooler. I mean,
Yeah, that's rough.
the flop comes.
That's rough.
It don't matter. The flop comes. That's all.
And you
it
be
is.
my big.
Pre-flop. It's all pre-flop. It was all pre, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying if we see the flop, he just
Yeah,
flats.
it's still the same.
He just flats.
4 to call.
The only thing that could have slowed us up is the 8.
You want 100 in red, boss?
No, thanks.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we just realized this. We have this video problem, so even though we just fixed it in real time.
Yeah, so apparently our video signal on our real-time feed got lost. So it looks like at the moment it is back up now in real time, but because we are on the 15-minute delay, we are going to be losing. We won't be able to get the video signal back up for you guys. Same for us here in the announcer room for another 15 minutes or so. So it's kind of hard to do a radio broadcast, so to speak, of poker here. So unfortunately, what we're going to do here is we're going to take a break for about 15 minutes, and then the video signal should be back up. So give us about 15 minutes. We are going to step away, take a break, and then we'll be just monitoring it, make sure it's back up and running and everything. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. Looks like our video signal thing that we typically use to capture all the video and everything kind of malfunctioned for a minute. So we are going to take a 15-minute break, and we'll be back hopefully with the feed back to normal as it returns to us as far as the delay signal goes. But right now, Dustin, pocket jacks, pocket fives. Zach, all of his fives are gone, so essentially he's kind of, no, he's got a gutter
dead to a backdoor straight.
Yeah, backdoor straight basically. So Dustin bet 35, but yeah,
this pretty good looking flop for 5, so Zach may feel compelled to continue to at least 1 bet.
who knows? Maybe we can pull off a radio broadcast.
Just hard. I mean,
yeah, it's really hard. So I'll tell you what. After this hand finishes up, we will step away, take a small break, and we'll come back, and hopefully the video feed will be back up and running.
Yeah, Zach electing to raise this flop. Maybe just trying to get Dustin off a hand like ace king, ace queen, type of hand that would probably 3-bet, but may let go. But it is pair over pair, so.
Breathe.
2 Velociraptor calls at that point.
Zach adding some outs on the turn, open-ended now.
This is actually pretty entertaining.
Yeah, it's just.
Yeah. Like I said, we'll be taking a break after this, and
May as well have like an online like hand history recorder type thing. The way this feels, feels just very sterilized.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward. Like I said, the video signal is back up in real time though, but we'll we'll step away and take a break here and resume once the video feed actually does come back and hit on the delay for you guys. So sorry about that little technical issue. But as mentioned earlier, because of the fact it is a 15-minute delay, we won't see the fix happen until afterwards. But yeah, meanwhile, Zach and Dustin battling out
quite
here.
Built up.
Yeah.
Now an ace on the river that basically sinks any hope Zach had of winning the pot.
It's kind of
At
unfortunate.
showdown.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate the video went down at this spot because this would have been a pretty fun hand to watch.
You can see that the pot size and Dushtin's remaining stack size are approximately equal. If Zach made a value size bet, he might move Justin off the jacks, but it'd have to be a decent sized one, like 180 plus. Otherwise, might just get a crying call out of him.
Yeah, we're very aware, guys. Yes, we're very aware. Again, like I said, it is fixed in real time, but because we do commentate over the delayed feed, we won't be seeing it for now, probably like another 10 minutes. So yeah, Dustin is going to go ahead and take down this hand. So again, guys, we're going to go ahead and step away. We'll take a 10-minute break, and hopefully the video feed will be back up and running, and we'll be able to resume the stream for you guys as well to be able to see it. So just bear with us for the next 10 minutes, and we'll be right back. All right, guys, thanks for being patient with us. Apologies about the technical issue we just had there, but we did get it back up and running. Again, it was fixed in real time, but again, like we mentioned earlier, we had to wait for it to catch up on the delay feed. But there you see the video signal is back. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us, and I do appreciate you guys as well by saying, you know, hey, if we fix the DeckLink Mini Recorder HD 1080 59i with no video signal, it might work. You guys are right. It definitely worked. We're back up and running.
So this game has become pretty much a 2-2 auto straddle under the gun game.
Yeah, it has. Yeah, they've been doing that for quite a bit.
Handful limps to VSM. Only one with a super strong hand pre-flop. Ace Queen. But Zach, no H, and Zach with the H, both coming along for 40 bucks. Ooh, queen high flop. Pretty much the dream for VSM here. And Zach no H. Out kicked.
Yes, yes. Our crack ace tech team, aka me, did get it fixed. But I appreciate you guys being patient with us. Appreciate you guys still hanging out with us, even with the slight little tech issue. It's always funny whenever we get our big events coming through and we get other things going on, we always have some form of a tech thing happen. Stream has been perfectly fine for like the past 4 months. And then, like, yeah, we had that happen.
So much more flavor.
Jack on the turn, helping nobody. Putting a second flush draw on the board as well.
And it just makes it so much more flavor. I used to do the grill and the fry.
Zach's stack looked like around 300 or 280 rather than the 393 displayed in the action tracker. VSM electing to check, quite interesting. And Zach with a pretty disciplined check back as well. But this is a clean run out for both their hands. Each of them is probably willing to put in a decently sizable bet. Or should be at least. VSM playing kind of cagey, checking turn, checking river. And it's Snap calling the river bet off.
Wow. And VSM, it's a pretty big pot he needed. He's been having a pretty rough night, so he's going to scoop up a decent one here. Understandable, Daniel. Yeah. And like I said, for us, unfortunately, by the time it hit us, it had already been down for 15 minutes because of the fact that, again, we're watching the delayed feed with you guys as far as the action goes. So by the time it happened, you know, it's already been down for 15 minutes. So that's why we had to wait for it to actually come back on our end to be shown as fixed. But it is fixed. It is up and running. We're able to keep the game going. We'll actually do a stat check here after this hand, since it was the 3-hour mark that we did pass now. So
He's just trying to get followers.
about an hour and 45 minutes left in the live stream.
I've been drinking since I got here.
It's a pro.
3 days ago.
I don't see anything. Pretty much.
I can't. I wanted to. Not those. I wanted to. I wanted to. I knew that guy was going to raise, so I couldn't.
Hold 3. How'd you know I had good cards?
Well, every time I try to think about raising or calling, you raise.
How'd you know I had
It's not you, sir.
I'm sorry. In my head, I folded like 10 minutes ago.
I saw that look in
That happens. you already think you folded, and you're like, oh, wait a minute, there are still cards in front of me. My bad, sorry.
Very, very regular occurrence.
Yes. I know that's happened to me a couple times. I'm like, oh, I thought I already folded this hand, my bad. All right, so heads up here. 9 deuce 6 flop, so a pair of sixes for Zach. Gutter for Zach minus the H.
Yeah, if you call, you got quad.
So Zach and Zach battling here. Got Zach on Zach violence.
To be honest with you, 22. Always had like a string ring, a mad hatter.
Also, both players backdoor to hearts as well.
I've always loved top hats. Like at my wedding, I tried to get a top hat, and my wife wasn't with it. So I was in Biloxi, and I saw this purple top hat, and I was like, man, I'm gonna get it, and I'm gonna start wearing it. And then it just like took off, and when
Now,
I started to like,
board does pair with a 9.
top hat because I didn't have a box for it. So I got this, and so now everybody's like, I mean, let's face it, I'm just an average dude, but like, there's like cute women come up and go, I love the hat. And I'm like, you dang right. By the way,
I'm an average guy.
I hope my wife
His wife is listening. Not now, his wife is listening. He is in trouble.
That's right.
She's watching.
He is in trouble.
He just messed up big time.
I bet there's 2 guys.
Oh, wow. The straight does get there for Zach without the H.
One from Germany, right there.
So does hit his gut shot, and he is going to go ahead and go all in with his remaining stack. And for Zach with an H, rivering 2 pair. That's a tough one.
I can chicken is
106. 106 is the all in.
So yeah, all in for slightly less. He's all in for 106.
It's just, they put a whole bunch of seasoning.
All in for 106 is what Zach without the H is in for.
Peppery, like a lot of seasoning.
and then they just chop it up.
Yeah. No, it's no dryer. It's no.
I don't know why I keep thinking it's dry.
No, it's not. It's just got a ton of seasoning. Like if you don't
Let's
like
see what
seasoning, like it's gonna
happens
be
here
more
again.
peppery.
We're in 2 pair,
No.
a better 2 pair, I should say, with 8s and 9s.
Anything like that.
So 3 pair, no good in this spot. Be good in Pai Gow, but not here.
I'm telling you, try it. I'm telling you, try it. I used to do the fried stuff all the time, and then I found the
And 106
the blackened just has
to call to try to win 378.
Like I said, the way they cook it, it's not like it's dry. It's not.
Does put in the call.
Gonna stick it in. but
Yep, and
Bad news. coming.
yeah, very bad news. Zach without the H. Nice double up and then some for him.
That's happened to me, I don't know, 20 times tonight.
Again, take away about 100 of that. So he's like close to 500 in his chip stack.
Oh, I got you, I got you, I got you.
I mean, that's happened all night. Literally, all night. River.
Pretty rough one, though. All right, let's go ahead and show you stats. Since, again, we had the technical issue and we're not able to show the 3-hour stats. There it is, Zach with an H, 73% VPIP. He's been very active ever since he's been at this table. Everyone else, mid-20s and above. Zach without an H, though, also pretty high in the VPIP, 60%. So it's been literally the Zach and Zach show. And then there's the way things look as far as the winnings go. Diggstown still at the most. Hatter's up. Zark is up. So the live stream favorites are all up on this game. So that's good news for you guys. Pretty solid stuff, to say the least. As we do have about an hour and a half remaining now on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Close to 80 entries now in flight number 2 of tonight. Again, we're well past 25% of the guarantee
No.
after day 1. It's not too
I
bad.
haven't called your raise once tonight. Have I called your raise once?
And there's still about an hour, a little less than an hour, about 40 minutes remaining in registration for tonight's second flight of our $400 200K guarantee. We had 114 entries in flight 1 today.
I was going to call if you had told me no.
He says that confidently without.
He had kings. And he folds. I know, that's
He was
why I
not
said-
great.
That's why I said.
He was not great.
He was repping ace. He was going to get crushed.
I mean, there's a possibility.
I said with close
I mean,
to
I had
80
a lot of
tonight.
dollars
Might get
up
close to
front.
100 entries
Oh, I'm in there.
for tonight. Might be a little more than 80, actually, if I was going to be realistic. Maybe close to, maybe around the 85, 90 mark as far as entries for tonight. Which again, still though, considering we had 114 entries for flight number 1 on a Thursday that starts at noon, that's pretty good stuff. Pretty good start to the event. And still with 4 more flights to go. Feel you will definitely surpass that 200K guarantee.
All but guaranteed.
What we got? 15 points.
Could say that.
Not 20.
I think we broke 200K by far with our last 100K tournament.
I want to say we almost tripled
There's a
it.
lot of reds there.
There was a 100K that we did where we almost, I think we either tripled it or got really close to tripling it. We have done fairly well as far as meeting and surpassing the guarantees.
Florida tournament poker is so big that it's kind of an if you build it, they will come mentality with regards to putting guarantees on tournaments.
And speaking of if you build it, they will come. Zark 3-betting with the aces.
Both Zach's biggest action players of the night.
You'd figure if you had aces here, this is the spot you'd be against the Zachs who have been active. And one of them is going to give him action with the suited 1-gapper.
Spot is pretty ideal.
That's a terrible flop for 6-4.
Admittedly, not the best flop you can hope for aces, but
Zark is going to go ahead and lead out the action here after the flop. Bets 45. And yep, quick fold from Zach with an H. But yeah, guys, again, plenty of events coming up with the World Poker Tour officially starting up today. Been talking about event 1. We got the Mystery Bounty event that's still taking place next weekend, which is a $1,700 buy-in. We're also going to be live streaming a feature and final table for the Celebrity Bounty event that's going to be taking place, as well as the Women's Championship that's going to be taking place 2 weeks from now. And then, of course, a feature table with the meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. And then a couple high-stake 50-100 games that's going to be taking place. That's going to feature Alec Torelli, Pizza Tony, one of our locals, Greg the Pharmacist, as well. So lots of action coming up on the live streams. Again, make sure you do hit that like. Make sure you do hit that subscribe button as well. Hit that bell notification for when we go live as well. That way you do not miss any of the action on the live stream.
Listen, I was so ready to call.
And we're already at, we're almost at 9,600 subscribers. We're getting closer and closer to 10K on the live stream as far as the channel goes. It's going to be the same as our 2-5 Deep Stack live stream. So the game that we are going to be running with Owen and Nemi, the meetup game, is going to be a 3-5 no limit hold'em meetup game that we're going to be doing with all the tables. Min buy-in 300, max buy-in 1,500. So same as our 2-5 Deep Stack live stream. So, but that is the stakes we are going to run.
I'm always putting them money with the nuts. I agree.
Meanwhile, Ace King for the Hatter, as they've been doing a mandatory straddle for a pretty good portion of this live stream tonight. You can see the 3-bet from the Mad Hatter. 60. Ace Jack for Zach. He hates his spot with people behind him. He's going to let it go. Dustin's going to let go of his suited Doyle.
I like to do more and more than I really like it.
And I think Sal put in the call.
Did. His stack is slightly incorrect.
Yeah. I think he forgot to either
Typically sits full.
Yeah, he either forgot to tell the dealers that he topped off or just didn't track it in the action tracker. He did put it in the call. Yeah, he's definitely got more there. 5-8, 5 flops, a 2 pair for Sal. So, yeah, again, Sal has way more than 40 behind. Nine on the turn. Warren, we have about 100 people on the list. But again, I was explaining how it's going to work with the meetup game. We're essentially just taking a list of interest of everyone that wants to be part of the meetup game. We're going to have plenty of tables going, but we are going to do a drawing for the feature table, which is going to be on the live stream. But everyone will have a chance to play.
Looks like Hatter got that bluff through on the turn.
And he did. Yeah, he did. All right, so last hands. We do have officially an hour and a half left in the live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats. I think they will get Sal's chip stack fixed. Dickstown up 500, Hatter's up 426. So everyone's up. There's not that one player. Typically we see in 2-2 games one player being substantially up compared to the others, but all pretty kind of evenish for the most part. Even like who's down. Like Sal right now is the one that's the most stuck, but he's not even stuck a full buy-in yet.
Yeah, he had the kings queens against him that one hand. That cost him a stack.
Can you do like a regular German accent and then an evil sign?
And then there's a look at the V-pips. As again, here we are, an hour and a half left into the live stream. Again, planning on ending this thing at 11:15 tonight.
What is wrong with you?
Hydrate with the shot of Jameson.
He's going all day. He's got to go one. He's got to alternate. I got an MRI, but I'm not sure I'm supposed to be drinking.
My C4
Is there a
is
doctor
poop.
that's here to let me know I'm supposed to be drinking before my MRI?
Yeah, you're fine.
For the car.
We're good? Okay.
Raise the 20 into 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
Is
It's getting late, man. Let's play.
I mean, you
Four,
say,
six,
I mean, I guess it is late. 'Cause I've been here for a while.
Raise the tape. Show all that free play.
I'm gonna raise every hand $20.
You should.
I agree.
Yeah, Warren, they will be rotating tables. So the way it will be, Brad Owen will be on the feature table for the first 2 hours, while Andrew Nemi will be out on the floor with the other tables. That will be rotating around. And there's going to be other WPT ambassadors that's going to be in this as well, with Owen and Nemi.
If I get suited connectors, I'll give you action for 20. Is that fair enough? 2-3 count.
And then for the last 2 hours, it will be Nemi that will be on the feature table. And then Brad Owen will be out on the floor rotating around to the other tables. So we will try to get everyone a chance and opportunity to play with Brad and Andrew.
What do you want? I'm just saying.
By the way, a quick update, Nick Rao is the chip leader after Flight 1, 548,000 in his chip stack.
Come on, Kangaroo Jet.
Looks like 16 players did advance to day 2.
I'm rooting for my dude this time.
4 players.
You wanted action.
Jack and the 9.
Let me take a look and see who are some notables, who's also qualified.
Check 3.
As far as the chip counts go, let's see if there's anyone else I may recognize. Actually, no, quite a few names
Small money, man. That's you bet 15, I
are
fold. You bet 20, I
different
fold.
from
bet
the
10.
ones that I'm used to seeing.
Saying?
Oh, Sean Conklin. 114,000 for his chip stack, so he did advance to the second day.
Oh, now it calls me. Now
So yeah, 114 players from Flight 1, 16 advance
I'm toast.
to the
I'm checking. I'm toast.
next day,
You're calling me. I'm toast. I'm
which
checking.
is going to be the final day on Sunday.
Come on with it. There you go.
I think I got
The rest of the
you.
names
I
I'm
think you do too.
not
Cool.
familiar
Stack
with.
of Queen 10 holds up.
You got 10.
There we go,
This
yeah.
run out.
2 pair,
And
10s and
even
9s.
got a little payoff on the river, too.
Hey, fork up.
Nice.
Yeah,
He
20
needs that.
more extra, no, 25
He
more.
needed that, especially after the last hand.
He's hard to get
that he
money
was
from,
involved
man. I'm
in.
letting y'all know right now.
There you go.
Yeah, like I said, congrats to Nicholas Rao, who is
We're good
the
now.
chip leader from Flight 1, 548,000 in his chip count that he bagged. Stephen Vildman, 459,000 for him, and then Jack Boswell, 260,000. Those are your 3 players that is advancing to the final day from Flight 1. Those are the top 3 as far as chip counts go from that flight.
He actually had quads that last hand. He was just folding in respect.
Big trying to be
I'm setting you up for later.
Yeah. Big respect.
15, 1-5 in the fourth.
Gee, stop it.
That's kind of sus.
That's very, yeah, incredibly. No doxing happening here, my friend. But Warren, I'll get you on the list, man.
Fold 8, fold 9. Folds in the 1, folds in the 2. Heads up.
Revenge time.
Pretty ideal flop for Zach here. Flush draw, live cards against Saul's 8s.
Check.
But total brick turn now.
Slow down here, big dog over there.
Saul taking a little stab. Let's check 2. Getting an immediate call.
I had such a great draw, too. Such a great draw. Everybody else can hit.
Thank you.
Not this side.
I think you used your
Zark has been on the come up, especially since that big bluff he pulled off earlier tonight.
Hey, I was rooting for a 3, though. I'm not.
Did you see that hand?
Okay, hey. When I have less outs, right? Sure.
Of course.
Yeah. No 9, no king, no diamond.
Too many outs.
Nah. Two-outer win and a 4-outer to tie.
Yeah, if you have 15 outs or more twice, it's fold. So don't call, don't bet, just fold.
It's a guaranteed lose.
Fold to the 6, fold 7 and 8. Fold 9. Tall to the 1. Raise to 20 in the 2. Fold 3, change coming.
Going everything. I don't care.
Give me at least a pair.
Heads up. That's 15 in the 1. Call.
Yeah. Check.
Check 1. Call 35. And a 2. And a call. The 65 and the 1. And a call. Thank you.
I should have went like 150.
I would have thought about it a little longer.
This draw, I had to bet. This draw. I can't hit.
Okay.
Straight draws or flush draws, I can't hit.
9-seaters boots.
Ah, sorry, everyone. Having trouble focusing on the game. Sorry about that.
And here's my action right here.
Maybe call it clock. Block.
Call it. It won't take that long.
Fold in the 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Raise 15 in the 1. Fold 2.
Zach raising on the button here.
Call it 45.
Now
Raise to
VSM
45.
waking up with a monster in the blind.
3. Fold 4. And call in the 1.
Still getting some action though.
Water for real?
Flush draws or straight draws.
Staying hydrated.
Thank you.
Say you suck or something.
Less than ideal flop for VSM.
That's soft.
Ace high board. Like he's still gonna put together a bet.
50 and a 3 and a fold.
I don't care.
Zach with a pretty much pure whiff, letting it go.
I just became
Soft is
a
really
professional drinker. That way I don't get my hangovers. Thank you.
Good plan.
You know what's good?
Making cocktails over there?
Oh, yeah. Double shot. I don't know what kind of cocktail it is, but it got to be a good one.
You want to see what it was? Give me a lot of money.
No, I have no clue what he just said. That was a whole lot.
I know.
That might have been
That was a whole
German.
nother, that was a whole nother like country or something.
Hang on.
Sounded like
That sounded like
Boom out.
Boom
Boom out, yeah.
Boom out.
drunk redneck.
Well, that's what it's supposed to sound like.
Call on
Just
the
so we're
7, fold 8, call
clear.
9.
Just so we're clear, that's what it's supposed to sound like.
Or the coach in Waterboy.
Let's go.
No way, no.
I know that one.
More like boom out.
Raise 25 in the 2.
I like boom out.
Fold 3, 4.
Well, listen, I'm just doing this just because. You didn't have to raise it. No, it's
Fold 6, 7, 8.
you didn't have to do it.
Whatever you always call.
Change.
Well, somebody else called it.
I'm gonna do it just because.
Yeah, change.
If you wanted to.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's done it for like the last 2 hours.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
All right, guys, we got 10 minutes left before the stream is. You ready to get the money in? Oh, there we go.
10 minutes.
You ain't getting no money on
You
this.
get an hour.
Come on, yeah. Some people might have believed.
Board of calls in the 8.
Stream last hand.
Fold 1.
You telling me we're not getting invited back?
Fold
Is that what you're telling me?
3 and 4. Fold 6.
We're not getting invited back?
They
Is that what
definitely
you're telling
should,
me?
on streams, they should allow you to vote someone off the table every hour. One time.
7.
We've actually brought that up a few times. Someone with the lowest VPIP after an hour has to gets voted off the island. That'd be a fun stream to do.
Check in the 8.
So there's about 10 minutes left in this last segment before registration closes, guys. So went out there, got 85 entries.
I couldn't bet the second time. You had me beat, I promise you.
Slightly surprising.
Yeah.
No, he had me beat.
I'm pretty sure you had 5 high.
He did fold.
Yeah, you're calling it.
I had 1 under. The ace is low.
Saying audio is now down, Daniel. Stop.
It's out there.
Yeah, I got all this
I've been drinking alcohol.
I almost feel like drinking.
We got like I said, about 30 minutes left until registration does close in flight number 2 tonight. 85 entries into the field for tonight after 114 earlier today, so almost 200 entries for flights 1 and 2 in total.
It's so intimidating all the way around.
Pretty solid start to event number 1 of the WPT, the World Poker Tour, starting up today, running through November 14th. Tons of tournaments, tons of different events. Definitely looking forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun, especially main event week where we have the Celebrity Bounty event as well as a women's event, the meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. Lots of fun stuff. Uh-oh. Steel wheel draw for Dustein.
Call 2.
That'll be the one time that I don't play pocket deuces.
One time you don't have a deuce in your hand.
Fold.
Zach does give him the call. Oh, the 3 of clubs is gone, though, so we're not going to see
35.
the steel wheel happen. Zach's going to bet 35. And poor Dustin doesn't know it. I mean, a club will still get the job done for him, but not going to see that 3 of clubs. Instead, a pair of aces for Zach. It's what's going to take it down. Aces and deuces.
Or 35, I'm sorry, 35.
Really? I would call all the way down.
And a fold.
Zach is going to go ahead and take it down.
And a fold.
I mean, ask him, when can we meet me in person? I don't know, that's kind of scary. I mean, listen, I'm typically in the room all the time. I work here. If I'm not doing the live stream, I'm up at the front podium listening and brushing. But more times than not, I'm doing stuff for the live stream.
Straddle.
If you want.
Or you can straddle. One, two.
He wants to straddle.
Straddle on.
There it is.
Fold 2.
What's the smallest high hand?
Fold 3 and 4. Well, deuces. Deuces will trace is the smallest that can be qualified. Unless
Head quad 5s.
call 6, call 7.
Literally didn't even get the 4 over to the table before it got beat.
Raise 20 and the 8.
That's what
Never even made him worse.
he said full houses have been holding.
Fold and the 1.
That's all.
Change.
I got it.
Calls
I got it.
in the 6 and folds in the 7.
So our heads up now between Hatter and Diggstown. Two live stream favorites battling it out now, and Hatter's going to get the best of this flop. Pair of aces against Diggstown's pair of 6s.
At least 21.
That's pretty funny.
They pay.
Hatter betting forever 21.
Hey, so you know how you do your hat thing? Do a backwards hat.
Diggstown is going to go ahead and put in the call.
The hat goes backwards.
8 on the turn does improve Diggstown. He's got himself a gut shot now.
You really flop a set?
30 in the 6.
He's going to bet 30 after Hatter checks it to him.
He flopped a set, he flopped a set.
And a call.
I said if he flopped a set, he flopped a set. And did not flop a set. Complete blank on the river. Does go check, check. Ace is going to play.
9-5. Fold 9-5.
How's the games over there?
Thank you. But
You don't like that one on the screen. You're gonna like that one.
Also, I do want to give a shout out to one of our own. The St. Augustine Championship took place this past weekend. $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee. One of our own dealers, Caleb Powell, ended up taking home first place in that tournament that took place over at St. Augustine this past weekend. So congrats to him. Pretty solid stuff, to say the least. And listen, some of our dealers are good poker players. Caleb taking home a pretty good prize. I think it was slightly over 24K.
I'll give it to you. Oh wait, let's drive it.
Again.
That's the tough.
Yeah, he came in on
He
Steve. Nah, to be fair, I do get my fair share of breaks every now and then. We got a good crew behind us. Kirk and Tim can run the show as well. We also have the return of Adonis happening soon. Very happy to say that. I know it's been a while since we've had Adonis on the live stream, and I know he's very much a favorite of you guys. But his return is happening soon. Cannot wait to have Adonis returning back to the live stream crew.
125 total.
There's a 125 total.
Digstown, excuse me, going to put into 4-bet with Ace King offsuit. 125. And he's up against the Zacks again. They have been the ones that's been the most active. So he's hoping he can try to get a call out of somebody with his 4-bet. Zach with the H initially 3-bet it with the 45. It's a pretty polarizing 4-bet. I think Zach with an H might put in the call. He does. So here we are. Pot's kind of blown up a little bit. 264 in the middle, heads up. Pretty decent sized pot to go to the flop to. Oh, and both of them hit their ace. Does go check, check. Well, now Digstown 2-pair and an immediate all-in from Digstown. Interesting with the flop going check, check, and then Zach checked it to him, and then Digstown just rips it all in. Talk about a confusing line. How does the flop go check, check, and now you just rip all in? On a rainbow board.
pretty different. Yeah.
Yo, Leo, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, tough spot here for Zach with an H.
Ace isn't good on the flop.
Ace of Ace is not good on the flop. Trying to peg Digstown for pocket kings.
There's always that one.
I know. I haven't made a good fold all day long.
Well, this would be a good time to make the fold. This would be considered a good fold. But again, I mean, Digstown 4-bets at pre-flop. Flop goes check, check. You check it over, and an immediate all-in from Digstown.
Oh, this is sick.
It's a confusing line.
Oh, you all in.
Yep.
How would you have this bet? Like 200.
It's a polarizing move from Digstown. definitely a confusing move for sure.
I'm so horrible. I'm so bad. I call.
And a call.
Wow, he called.
So bad.
Wow, he called. And a queen on the river.
So bad. I'm so bad. So bad at this game. Nice hand. Nice hand. Good God. So bad.
Wow.
300. You got it?
Wow, Diggstown
Thank you, bro.
went out for blood, and he got it. I had such a confusing move, too, especially after the flop went check. You check it back, and then Diggstown just jams all in. Definitely messed around with Zach's head. And he elected to make the call. Wow, what a move from Diggstown.
I have to give it to you. It was definitely a weird.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
Go all in.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the things, man. Like, y'all already know I'm tight, so.
It's one of the things where I like make great hands.
I haven't made a good
I feel crazy.
Fold 3.
And you're
Raise
gonna be
to
like,
15 in the 4.
I mean, he always has it. Maybe you don't have it this time.
I mean, I got it every time. Just so we're clear. I have it every time I bet. Y'all should fold. Just so we're clear.
15 on you.
My bad, bro.
Wow.
Fold 6.
Well, that was definitely an interesting hand for sure.
Fold 7, 8.
Alcohol in this place right now.
Calls in the 9. Folds in the 1. Change coming. And fold.
All right, heads up here with Zach without an H and Saul. King, queen, 8 flop. So Saul open-ended. Pair of 8s for Zach.
And a call.
I really don't think so.
Heads up.
6 on the turn.
Check 10 9.
Does go check. Zach's 9-8 is going to hold.
Check in the 9. Showdown.
And it's going to go check, go right to showdown. Zach is going to go ahead and show that 8's going to be good. Which again, unfortunate for Saul, open-ended, just was not able to connect it.
Well, Check is coming back in.
Can't really compare this game to other games. This has been a weird one. All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and show stats as we do have 1 hour left in the live stream. There's a look at the VPIPs. Zach, 72% VPIP. That's Zach with an H. Zach without an H, 58% VPIP. Everyone else, 20% and above. So it's been a very interesting game. And Diggstown now, again, after that hand, now up almost a little over 800 now is Diggstown. Turning 2 pair, immediately ripping all in, and got Zach with an H to make the call. And was able to get a huge, a nice little pot that way. Again, what was confusing about that hand was they both flopped a pair of aces. Of course, Zach with H had H-Jack, and then Diggstown had Ace-King. Flop went check, and this was after a 4-bet pre-flop. Turn was the king, which gave Diggstown 2 pair.
Only because it's you, sir. And I know
Zach with the H checked it back. Diggstown immediately rips all in, which confused Zach like crazy, and he made the call. And that's how the rest of that hand went.
Squeeze!
This is his favorite move right here.
And here's Dustein, pocket queens, 3 bets to 100.
Sitting on a monster here.
Saul with deuces, made the initial raise. I'll let go of the deuces.
Not many people can really stand up to this action.
You just threw a black chip out there. Did you say how much?
I didn't say a number.
Okay. Fair enough.
Make it 30.
30 I call.
You trying to get away with it? It's what?
I just want to know what was going on in this situation before I got involved.
I'm all out.
Give me all that free money.
Nobody has hands that can call him up. Do that one time. I'm gonna limp in one time. You can do that. And I'll smack that ass.
There's no way you're going to limp it.
There's
no way.
No, I will. I will.
Just for you to do that. I don't believe it. Just for you.
All right, so it looks like the hand is over. So it looks like Dushtan does take it down.
It's an auto $60 something profit, so nothing too bad.
Sensing hostility.
Pretty much, unless you have the premium of premium hands, you really don't mind when it. When
Okay,
everybody
so
folds pre-flop.
I was given a heads up here. We are going to lose this next hand. The action tracker unfortunately froze at this spot. We will pick action back up. Unfortunately, the hand, we will not be able to get this hand, though, as the action tracker did freeze up.
I'll try to recount the action as it happens. Looks like a limp by Zach NLH. Dushtan completed his blind. Looks like VSM's putting together a raise now. Going to 30. Zach NoH calling. Dushtan get out of the way. So VSM and Zach NoH the flop. Fortunately, can't really tell what this board is. Daniel B, yeah, basically. Looks like a middling board. I think I see a 9 and 8 and maybe a 3. Now 4 on the turn. I believe it went VSM check, Zach bet, 30, and called. So, Con, I would say the 2-5 games out on the floor are about this level, maybe a little softer, just depends. And for the stream 2-5 games, typically they're kind of tough. You get a lot of people that travel that want to play them, that are, you know, people that have played larger games elsewhere or whatever. Florida poker is generally good though, so I'm obviously talking about it in that frame of reference.
You're good. You're good.
Good job, dude. Put his money out there.
Yeah. We'll get his.
He's got plenty
I'm
of
out
money.
Hey, is this pink chip yours?
It's mine. Wow. I'm pretty sure all them chips over there are somewhat mine.
Gotta spread them around.
Douchebag wins all the money and just rubs it in. Old 7. Is this your chip?
Yeah, sadly, Con, I missed that. I missed that hand. I was out helping out with something on the floor during that time, so I missed what exactly happened in the Ace King Ace Jack hand.
Oh, you did the quarter.
We was all good until then.
Yeah? What's your for? I'll play with you. I'm gonna lose.
Oh, you doing good?
On this table, I would say Hatter, Zark, and Saul are all pretty good players, which is typically not what you see, even
No, you're doing good.
certainly on the 2-2 game out here in Jacks, or
Don't play. Don't play. Don't play.
or even a 2-5 game out here either.
Don't play.
So Saul here turning an open ender. Looks like he's gonna fire a second barrel. Gets a quick fold from Zach, bottom pair.
talking about this.
Cards can fly around. As long as this.
Yeah, watch
Sooner or later, someone's
See
gonna
how bad I am.
No, you watch the stream and see how lucky I am. Lucky. I'm gonna get my head knocked off here in a minute.
Where we at?
There's no limit. You can make it any number. Straddle.
Straddle's true.
Strudel.
I just don't like to call him a dog.
Strudel.
That's what I said there. Just call him a dog.
That's a little rough.
Never turn that way with your bad knee. Ever. Let's go, Kangaroo Jack.
45.
Is that why you were kicking? Is that why you were kicking me?
That's funny.
I know you was taking the pictures there, dealer. Was his name Kangaroo Jack? Because if it's not, we need to change it. It wasn't. Son of a. Check the two.
So pre-flop, DSM 3-betting ace jack. And Dustin just selecting to only call ace king. May cost him now jack high flop, but still a gutter to Broadway for him.
Yeah.
He's doing the same thing.
Yeah, that's fine. That's terrible. Show him the stingrays. Stingrays and kangaroos.
Line
So
turn,
far, I haven't seen him in the water.
coordinating the board up. But 7 river, somewhat of a brick. Only hand that really gets there on that is something like 8,
I
9.
haven't either.
It's the messing with the snakes.
Maybe pocket 8s if
Yeah, snakes. He's still a snake.
they're in range.
I don't like snakes.
You don't like snakes.
Dustin electing to bluff here.
Stingray you like better than a snake.
Going about half pot. Don't know if that's enough to move the man off. Nope. Not much thought in that call for VSM.
You want me to shoot?
Had one of his best hands he could possibly hold.
He had ace 9. Got 6
Am I still in the barn? Is that right?
Hey, Kangaroo Jack, that's the way you don't let him bluff you. That's what I'm
He
talking
said,
about. Yeah, I don't mess with
I
him.
got 2 pairs.
Yeah, he's
You had a traumatic experience?
Yes.
He's seen one. He's seen one. He's seen one.
Me too. That's why.
That's his whole traumatic experience. He's seen
No,
one.
but if you go back to the stream, you'll see it. He busts his hand.
So suited pairs, maybe not this week, but maybe some other time. Sadly, we had that technical difficulty.
I don't know. Not always.
They're tricky.
What do?
Snakes are a little weird too. The snake's perfectly fine.
Are you married?
No.
Of course not.
No, he is
That's
not
why
married.
snakes.
Quarter. It's in the Bible. You need to start with the beginning of the chapter. Yeah, be careful.
Too much. I don't know.
We'll have a wife asleep right
Is that what you want me to do? Without looking?
Whatever you want.
Without looking?
I know what you're doing.
What if I call? What are you gonna do?
You're probably going to win. The way my day's been, you're probably going to win. You'll be on the river.
Okay, well, I'm a fold.
Is it 25 or
Just 25.
Just 25.
Just 25.
if it was 15, I'd call.
See what we're talking about?
There we
Don't
go.
worry about it. The calling station's calling.
Oh, Lord. He done said it. Boy, he done said it.
All right, so look at this flop. 10 Queen Jack. Equities are 50%.
Yeah, Zach has 2 gut shots.
He does.
Oh, Zach no H, pardon.
Zach without an H. More Zach on Zach crime.
These two are the highest VPIP, so it's no surprise that they're involved in a lot of pots with each other.
No.
Flush draw completes on the river.
It does with the diamonds. Shine bright like a diamond.
And a little bluff here by Zach no H, and underpair can't really do anything about that.
No, not at all. All right, guys, so registration did officially end for flight number 2. of tonight's $100 or $400 no limit hold'em tournament, 200K guarantee in the prize pool. Flight number 2 ended with 87 entries for tonight. So 114 earlier from today and 87 tonight. I want to say that's 191. 201, my bad. I shorted us 10 entries. My bad. So 201 entries for the first 2 flights. That's not too bad. Pretty solid.
Definitely a strong start.
I want to say prize pool will be over 60K for now.
Yep.
With still 4 more flights to go.
And those flights are definitely going to be bigger on average than these first 2.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised if the next 4 flights average about 150 at least between a minimum.
Sure.
They put it back and then they fold it.
So yeah, very strong start for our first tournament of the World Poker Tour here in Jacksonville, running till November 14th. There's a 3-bet from Zark, Ace King offsuit.
First WPT since 2020 or 2018, something like that.
Something like that, yeah. Like I said, I know there was one time where, like, when we had come back from COVID, WPT was going to be coming back around, but COVID did ramp back up, so we unfortunately had it postponed. It was a while before we even would wonder if it was even going to make its return. Sure enough, here we are. WPT back in action here at Best Bet Jacksonville.
3-bet pot here between Zark and Dushting. And this is not the flop either of them imagined for themselves, but
all clubs, really doesn't connect with anything.
Zark continuing to bet. This is a scary one for me when I get in spots like this. I just feel like they always have some little piece to continue on the flop, and it's so hard to tell which one. But here in this case, Dushtin has pretty much a complete whiff, just like Zark. So just letting it go.
Yeah, 9, 7 o'clock.
I had a blocker.
9 jack. For the club. 9 jack for the club.
This ain't calling 65 inside of their flesh.
No, no doubt.
Talk to my agent.
No doubt.
You don't know what it means.
Stroud.
20 on call.
All right.
Hold 2. 3 seats out. Holding if he's in. Hold the 4 as well.
That shows you an important lesson out there. 3 bet. What's the lesson? To do it? Yeah, because he flats, I flat behind him. And he's in a whole lot of trouble.
Oh wow, Zark getting rid of the 5 tray suited, huh? A little pot. Okay. Zach playing to Robbie. 10 king 9 flop.
Not me, not 5 flat.
Looks like Diggs is taking a little stab here on the flop with the weakest hand.
Queen on the turn. It's a 4-liner. It's actually a straight for Zach.
Yep, Diggs is drawing dead. Can only chop with the jack on the river.
Looks like it did go check, and it's a board pairing king, but yep, the straight's already good for Zach without an H.
Actually, Diggs bluffing the river too.
That he is. Because it does complete spades.
Yeah.
But yeah, Zach not going to fall for it. He's going to make the call.
Yeah, backdoor spades. The Robbie takes it down. We can't speak to our feelings on the fan bases until sometime in the future. We don't want to alienate anybody.
Yeah, this is true. We appreciate all the fan bases.
We
that
enjoy
come
all of
through.
them, though.
Yep.
We'll have to do some more study.
You guys have been entertaining, though. I will say that.
I was trying to remember if I must have had to the full house. Oh, yeah, you after all that.
Have we stopped this?
I'm straddling.
Okay. I'm just checking we stopped. I wasn't sure. If you're ready to stop, I'm ready to stop. But if you're ready to keep going, we'll keep going.
Go home.
Oh, it's on me. Call 6.
Again, guys, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
He's got me a few times with that.
Got about 40 minutes left in tonight's live stream. Again, tomorrow night we'll be back at it. 10:25 and Nolan Hold'em on the schedule for tomorrow night. See if we can get that game going. Got a okay list. We'll see how things go.
That's it. I don't think I have that one chip. Do I have that one chip? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
And then on Saturday, 5:10 PLO on the docket for tomorrow night.
You bet.
Start making a list.
Oh, wow. It's shaping up to be a pretty good 5100 game Thursday night on November 9th. Mentioned some of the names that's on this list already. Alec Torelli, Pizza Tony going to be in this game. Pharmacist Greg's going to be in it. Just also seen and just got confirmation. Lexo. Been a while since we've seen Lexo on the live stream. He is going to be playing in the 5100 game on Thursday night, November 9th. So that's going to be good to see.
See, now this right here is what I'm talking about. We got a great pot. We got Kangaroo Jack. We got my new best friend. We're all good.
2 pair for the Hatter. 10s and 6s.
And that's my hand. It's on my shirt.
VSM has a gutter.
Oh, we finally record this?
You guys say I got a big hand.
Meanwhile, Zach with King 9 suited. Does complete clubs. Does that tray on the turn?
Well, that would be interesting. That would be interesting.
Don't let me catch that.
If people were truthful.
Yeah.
And
If people
there's
were.
paint on the river.
I mean,
Jack
it would
of
almost be
spades.
beneficial to be truthful.
2 pair for Hatter, 10s and 6s.
Right.
But Zach is going to be the one to bet. And it's going to get it through. Zach without the H bluffs it and takes it down.
No H, no hand, no problem.
I like that. Yeah, so that 5100 game looking like it's going to be a pretty entertaining live stream for Thursday night, November 9th. Let's look at the list. Saw Lexo is going to be part of that game too. So Alec Torelli, Pizza Tony, Pharmacist Greg, Lexo.
I played it once today. Your stream went crazy, by the way.
Y'all don't listen to him. He's been drinking.
I have been drinking.
You guys with a few followings.
It's about 1 o'clock. Which is why I was surprised it was so long to 8 o'clock. I kept waiting for that thing the timer to go.
Jack Deuce. We got to be crushed.
All right, Steve. Take care, man. Have a good night. Not exactly sure what's going on in our chat now, but, you know, sometimes you got to let it rock.
I'm in there.
It's a full-on fan base beef.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah, so again, not too shabby for flights 1 and 2. 201 entries for the first 2 flights of our $400 200K guarantee in the prize pool. Pretty good stuff.
You never know. You never know, man. Like just because I haven't.
I'm trying to remember if we did put a guarantee on the
times.
mystery bounty event. I'm gonna double check the book. I want to say we did, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my
It
head.
might be 300K.
I think you're right. I think you're
Do
right.
you think I?
It's on you, my man.
300K guarantee for that.
Okay.
I want you to make the worst decision. What are you talking about? Make the wrong decision, whatever it is. It's getting late. Don't make it 100. That would be weird.
Just 20 seconds.
He's like, 100.
Yeah.
Whatever. That's all.
Let's see here. Yep, it is. Yep, 300K guarantee for the mystery bounty event. And then, of course, the 1 million guarantee main event. That's going to be taking place the final weekend. $5,000 buy-in for that tournament. We will live stream the final table of that main event on November 14th.
I ain't gonna lie. I had a ton of opportunities, but you would have won. I had a ton of opportunities, but you would have won.
Look, Straddle. Oh, man. There he is. That's you, brother. Oh, perfect time, Straddle.
You were yelling it out, right?
Hey guys, appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys watching. We got about 35 minutes left in the live stream tonight.
Perfect time.
And we will bid you all adieu.
You could get a little win. A little win after that. NLH. People like, he don't got nothing. I mean, it sucks, but I've had it a lot. 7. My hand sucked, I need a bunch.
Man, that hasn't happened. I don't think all night. I don't think 7's happened all night.
I did. Oh, it's
Not on Straddle, did you?
No, not on Straddle, but it's 7. Remember we talked about that lady?
7's good?
Yeah.
Well, listen, I haven't looked at my card, so I'm gonna call it 7. I'm gonna call it 7.
Sure, you can just go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, and then click on the poker tab and hit live stream. And then you can see our live stream schedule for the
Just to be honest, I haven't looked.
month of November, as well as our WPT live stream schedule.
Quads.
Bang.
Wow, pretty action flop here.
Yeah, it is.
Sack with a flush draw, digs with a top
I'm
pair.
gonna look at the next page, just so we're clear.
You can't look for them. I mean, you know what's
And Zach with an H bets $7 in this massive pot.
I call.
He's gonna call that massive bet of $7, and the flush does complete.
Double scare card completes the flush, and it's the
And
ace.
it's the ace.
Zach continuing to bet small.
Oh, don't look now. Well, it's a 4th spade.
Rip it, Lotto.
Wow. Don't look now. This pot's ballooning
I had you
up.
on the flop. I really did. I really did have you on the flop.
I'll show you.
Same.
I really had you on the flop. I understand it's just $7. 10, 20, 30. That's like 40. That's a whole lot of money. That is a lot for $7.
You're gonna lose that.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna lose. That's the problem. That's the
It's gotta be
problem.
encouraging. Like,
Oh, I'm sorry, you should go.
I'm getting like,
I need you to wink, so what I'm supposed to try to talk
I'm getting like 6 to, I don't have a spade.
I'm trying to stay out of this. You know what, I'm gonna talk.
I don't have a spade. I'm getting like 6 to 1, but I
So
don't
we're
have
gonna
a spade.
go, we're gonna go
I got it.
Dublin, we're gonna go.
I know you got it.
The numbers.
I know you got it.
Yep.
Listen, you say I never call you. You say I never call you. I'm gonna give you the extra 7. I don't have a
I
spade.
didn't want to see the spade.
I don't have a spade.
I know, I got it on the third.
I had you on the flop.
Oh, yeah, heavy
I had
fraud.
you.
Surprised how visible the cards were.
Yeah. That was a pretty good shot.
I know you did.
Very friendly.
Yes.
Hey, can I get one more before I go?
Well, there you go. Nice little $7 donation to Zach with an H.
You beat me last time. It's twice.
Wow, massive pot.
We got Zach with an H, Zach no H,
We got Zark.
Zach with an R.
Because I'm not calling anything.
Basically.
Yeah, just the R's in the wrong place.
I'm not calling
Yeah.
anything more than that.
Straight up. $8.
Boy, I fell asleep.
And it was
Did he call?
like a comedy callback.
You gave it a ring.
Like, remember the 7 I was talking about earlier?
I fell asleep through the whole time.
You talked me into it for the past hour.
Yeah, sure. Have a good night, man. Thanks for coming in and
Yeah.
causing havoc in our chat and then dipping out. So have a good rest of your night.
We've seen Zach no H willing to play a lot of different hands, but also willing to play pretty strong hands pre-flop quite passively. Limp
Yeah,
at
very
nines
much
here.
so.
Limp called ace king earlier.
We'll see. Saul put in the raise with ace 8 suited here. After Zach, as you mentioned, did just limp the straddle.
And
Now Zark's going to put in the call here.
this is what feels like the kind of witching hour sometimes we get in 2-2 live streams.
Yeah.
Some players are not used to playing with the pressure of the live stream. Maybe don't want to lose a big one near the end of it. That's sort of the sense I'm feeling from this one, because Zark has played really solid so far.
Yeah, king, queen, 5 flop. Flush draw for Saul.
Yeah, Saul's been pretty solid and aggressive, so I'm counting on him to bet this flop, probably for something about 50.
Yeah. Zark did.
Yeah, right when the camera pans him.
Yep, they already
instant
see
bet
the
50.
2 green chips out there for 50. Zark makes the call. Zach facing 2 overs on the board with his pair of 9s, gonna have to let it go.
Yep, again, could maybe beat one hand, but facing off against 2, just
Sure.
very tall order.
10 on the turn, that gives a few more outs for Saul.
If they'd have got me over there, it'd be.
Gutter to Broadway on top of having his flush draw.
River flush, river straight.
Maybe that's
Continuing.
90 here.
Kind of been the half pot theme tonight.
Yeah.
Seems like kind of what a lot of these guys are defaulting to.
Zark just put in the call. And that is not a heart. That is a board pairing 5.
Pretty big brick.
Very big brick.
Even if Saul had a hand like Queen 10, now Zark's hand is best.
We'll check it. See if Saul's going to bet into him again. And he is going to go ahead and just put in the all-in.
Pretty tough spot.
Yeah. I mean, again, flush draw misses. There is a potential straight on the board.
272.
Could it be possible Saul has ace jack in this spot?
Definitely a lot of possible hands to beat ace king here. King queen, king 10. Just a pocket pair that flopped or turned to set. Very viable. Ace jack, jack 9 suited.
Yeah, jack 9 is another one I was thinking about. Yep, the Adonis. So there are a few, as you mentioned, definitely a few possibilities.
Even pocket aces. That's offsuit 5 river is quite good for pocket aces to go for a value shove. So a lot of candidate hands here that beat Zark, and
Listen, I can't do everything.
given that he's a newcomer to the
I couldn't do
stream,
everything.
probably
Couldn't
maybe
do
even a
everything
newcomer to
you
Best Bet Jackson for all I know.
I was close to folding this too.
Might not know how Saul plays. Might not know he's capable of a bluff in the spot. They just have to give him credit at this rate. But
He
puts in the
does.
call.
Wow, he does put in the call. The chat asked him to find the way to make the call, and he does. And he very good call from Zark.
Yes, sir.
And that's going to be the end of Saul's night.
Zark was a bit under rep there in a sense. Like, probably didn't expect to be. Saul didn't expect him to have a hand like Ace King.
Yeah, that's what he was thinking. He brought up Ace Jack. He said that's what he was afraid of seeing. So Zach immediately is with an H is immediately moving seats. I don't necessarily know if you want to move into the seat that busted out.
No, I mean, he thought about it.
For seat 1 hasn't been too good for him, so
yeah, might as
probably
well
feels
change
like
up
he
the luck
can't
a
do
little
any
bit.
worse.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, guys. So here we are, last 30 minutes of the stream, and there it is. Zark now atop the leaderboard as far as winnings goes. Zach with the H is the only one that is stuck. Everybody else up.
Yeah, R.I.P. to Free Willy and Saul.
Last half hour.
Not on the list, but
Better not call Saul in this spot here. And then there's a look at the VPIPs as we do enter our last 30 minutes of the live stream, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
interesting thing is Zach with the H moved into Saul's seat and he got his VPIP. He was listed as 24 there.
That's funny. That is funny.
Oddity in the system.
Yeah, sometimes the system when you're moving a player, something like that, it doesn't like completely migrate their stats over until they play a hand in that seat. Then it
maybe it'll change.
corrects it. Yeah, it's weird like that.
Already gets a playable hand in his new seat.
Yeah, 9/8 suited.
No, he was.
Like it.
That's a great call. Like, that's just one of them hands.
There's a lot out there that can beat you, but
That's just one of them hands.
I feel like that's strong.
For what you had and what he did, like
Zark was a bit under-repped, like not expected to have him have Ace King, but he can have better hands than Ace King as well.
Sure.
But in general, he shouldn't have too many strong hands there, so it was a decent bluff spot there for Saul.
Yeah, I mean it worked out for him. I mean, yeah, I don't fault Saul going all in there. I mean,
yeah,
especially with the way that hand was playing out.
Yeah, he can represent so many hands there.
Sure.
That he probably just needs to go for a lot of bluffs there if he wants to feel like.
I mean, listen. Sometimes when you go for a bluff, it doesn't work out. You know. In this case, Zark, found a way to make the call.
Yeah, it didn't necessarily mean it was wrong or anything.
No,
it just
no.
didn't work out in that instance.
Yeah, no, I don't think Saul did anything wrong there. I think that was a good attempt to try to make that happen.
Zark could have hands like Queen Jack, Queen 9, Jack 10, just that basically can't withstand that pressure at the end.
Well, and you heard Zark even say like he was scared that Saul was going to turn over Ace Jack.
Yeah, Ace Jack, even like a set of queens, set of 10s.
Yeah.
All very real. All would probably play it that way all the way down.
8-7 queen flop here.
Pretty much a whiff for everyone. Zach, no H, flopping a cutter.
Now Zach does hit a 10. Again, Zach without the H.
Yeah.
7-9.
I wonder if Paul you with this.
Good, thank you.
That's in green chips. That's a whole lot of green chips.
Did good. Did good. Yeah. And on the other hand, unacceptable. And I blame the dealers.
This dude.
This dude here.
When we recap this, we're gonna talk about the best bet dealers here.
Make sure you say it loud enough for the people to hear.
Best bet dealers, I love them.
Call me.
Yes, sir.
Like always.
Ball 6, ball 7 and 8.
Listen, man, it just is what it is, man.
It is what it is, man.
Calls 9.
I was surprised you called my $7.
Calls and checks.
It's like,
I was surprised.
it's like 6 to 1 almost.
Surprised.
3 up. Got check and dark in the 9.
Sometimes it's worth the money to take two.
Jack 2.
Sometimes.
Check around.
$7 for sure.
Yeah.
Got a 6 in the 9 and 14. That's good. Thank you.
You want to do a round of straddles?
I thought we were doing that.
How did-
I'm so confused. I'm so
say yes.
confused.
So say yes.
All right, guys. Again, about 20 minutes left in tonight's live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Thank you guys so much for being with us, having fun. It's been an interesting
We have 2-5.
night, to say the least.
Yeah. Oh, I'd add 2.
Again, pretty excited for 2 weeks from now, the meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi, which we will be live streaming a feature table of that. Be cool to see them.
Calls and 9.
Which, by the way, looking at the numbers, look at the list. We reserved 20 tables for the meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. And looking at the numbers of how many people expressed interest, we've already reserved 14 of those 20 tables are full. Meanwhile, VSM, been a while since he's been active. Pocket Queens raised it up to 35, and he gets a couple callers already. Wow, and Douche guy, I'm going to go ahead and let his go of his hand. 9-4 offsuit. Well, 4 players to the flop here. VSM putting in the raise.
Wow, just when I said this game was a little subdued, just kind of players playing to the end, but not really trying to put it at risk.
So here we are, 2 pair from both VSM and Mad Hatter. Looks like VSM is going to be taking this hand down, though. It does put in a bet of 50.
Yep, down betting into this field.
That's going to be the end of that one.
Quick folds round.
Someone said, nice hand, Panama Jack. Like it.
Or was that?
VSM.
Oh, they set it on the table.
Yeah,
Nice.
Are we still straddling? The guy's gone.
Again, just a reminder, don't forget tomorrow night, 10:25, no limit hold'em cash game we'll have for you. Get that live stream going around 6:15 tomorrow. Should be a fun game, hopefully, that we have on the live stream.
Call or straddle.
And then on Saturday, 4:15, 5:10 PLO. Been a while since we've had PLO on the live stream. Of course, unfortunately, the past few times we tried to get PLO going, it has not gone. So hopefully that changes, especially with WPT being in town for the first event this weekend. Hopefully we can get some more people wanting on the 5:10 PLO list and try to get that game going.
Yeah, Saturday's stream is always tough just because we obviously have the last flights of a tournament on Saturday.
Right, yeah, that's
typically.
the other thing too. It's one thing to kind of keep in mind as well. The 2 final flights, a lot of the players are trying to, you know, fire any last bullets they may have to try to get into the final day on Sunday. So it is always a little hard to try to get those type of games going, but we'll see if we can get it going. Wow, Zach and VSM open-ended.
Big money bet.
Fold.
Technically in the lead. Is it the pair of 4s for Zach?
Pair of 4s are the best, but
those equities are so close together because, you know, open-ended. Dustin's actually open-ended too. He has a 6 as well, so
yeah, VSM can also hit a king.
good as well.
You gotta pick one.
Well, 'cause that's not a king, but
Pair of fours still good.
yeah, pair of fours are still good. But again, these equities are so close to each other. The only one that doesn't have good equity is Dustin.
Yeah, a lot of his equities in chopping with Zach.
Right.
And they both make it straight.
He is potentially going to go ahead and bet here. That's 30.
Interesting fact is that if he can fold out Zach no H, then his ace high is ahead.
Mm-hmm.
His equity will skyrocket.
Calls in the 4.
Well, does make the call, and Zach without an H. Looks
Hard
like,
man to shake off.
is he actually going to raise? No, okay, never mind. I thought I saw him with more of the green chips. He does elect to make the call. Of course, the Miracle 9 does complete hearts, though.
Yeah, backdoor hearts do come in.
So it's going to check around. Well, Dustin bet out earlier last time I checked around to him. I wonder if maybe he's thinking about maybe trying to steal this away, but nope, he is going to go ahead and just check it and take showdown.
Yeah, the
And
two
Zach
Zachs.
with H.
Yeah, the two Zachs have been pretty action, so probably felt like one of them would snap him off if he made a bluff at it.
Right.
Always important to pay attention to who you're trying to bluff against.
Yep, exactly. And again, yeah, as you mentioned, you're up against the two guys who's been the most active on the table tonight.
No. Seriously, I didn't think.
Also, again, just a reminder for the month of November during our high hand promotion. It's actually high hams we're going to be doing. The honey baked ham gift certificates will be in full swing to all of our high hand winners, with the exception of table shares. There will not be any high ham stuff during the table share, but all of our high hand winners, with that exception, for the month of November, will get a gift certificate for honey baked ham, which is good just in time for the holidays, you know. I mean, it's hard to believe that we're already almost done with 2023.
It's been flying by.
It's been a very quick year.
Holds up. 3 off.
All right, 3 players at the flop here. Deuce 7-5. So Zach, pair of sevens. Zach with an H.
Pretty much the dream flop for 7-3 offsuit, honestly.
It's funny, it features the same 3 players from the hand prior.
20 in the 4.
Now 6 on the turn gives Zach a gutter on top of his pair of sevens.
Going pretty well for him this hand.
Yeah.
Probably just going to take it down. Yep.
Yeah, the seat change has kind of worked out a little bit for Zach with an H. Seat change.
I hope Mike Evans got the touchdown. Anybody know?
He did not. He was Godwin.
Yeah, Bills look like they're gonna cover.
And it'll be my big blind, and we're gonna have a blind raise of 14 in the 9.
Okay, so it just became a 2-2-4-14.
Hold 3.
Last few minutes of the live stream, definitely trying to spice things up a little bit.
Yeah, I think we got about 10 minutes left in tonight's live stream. 10, 15 minutes.
Fold 7. Fold
No?
in the 8.
Hanging up a little bit.
No, it's rough.
I was in that seat the last time. It was horrible.
Heads up.
It was awful.
The good thing is every time that I hold the garbage, it never hits either.
Check.
So you're not tempted the next time.
It's Garp.
Check with her.
Check around.
So sorry, no Zark in this hand.
No Zark in this hand, so.
Zach and Zach.
Yep, the Zach and Zach show, which has been what's going on tonight.
Yeah.
By the way, Trey was sharing a little bit of weird information off mic. What was it that's an ingredient in that Red Bull again?
Glycerol ester of wood rosin in Red Bull.
That's rosin. Interesting. I haven't seen Zark's shirt because he's been wearing the jacket the entire night. So I haven't been really able to make out his shirt.
Yeah, I've only really seen the jacket as well.
Pretty much.
Fold 2. Fold 3.
Just fold.
15
Yeah,
and
yeah,
a 4.
no doubt.
Fold 6.
Sea changes continuing to work out for Zach.
I'll tell you what it was as soon as everybody else.
Fold 7.
Like, it's one of them,
Fold
it
8.
just is what it is.
Oh, he ain't letting me have it.
And just feels like Zach versus Zach, round 32 of tonight.
Been that way basically most of this night.
Zach with the H has only been here for about 2 hours, 2.5 hours maybe.
Hey, I mean, listen, he's been very active on the stream tonight. Right now, his ace is in the lead.
Yeah.
Now board does pair the rest of the turn.
That board pairing turn. Probably going to continue to a bet now.
Yeah.
I just called. Yeah.
Zach without a H hits his 9 on the river.
Mateo, this is in Jacksonville, Florida.
Yep, about 2.5 hours away from Tallahassee.
Yep, a straight shot down
I-10. The most boring road ever.
Got me on the river, man.
And
maybe most boring road ever in Florida because
yes,
I don't know if you've ever seen I-70 between like Denver and Kansas, but
no, that road I have not seen. But believe me, I used to live in Pensacola, and anytime I had to travel to Live Oak or like this, like Jacksonville for that matter, or anything, it is by far the most boring drive ever.
everything's relative. I would say when you go into the Midwest or the center of the United States, you get some absolute snooze fests of drives.
I can imagine.
She actually let me off the hook one time before, where
I was super young
King Jack and
when I lived in the Midwest, so I don't remember too much of it. But I never really made any Midwest trips like that, though.
Yeah, the only thing of interest you like get driving through
King 6.
those two states I talked about, like eastern Colorado and western Kansas, is maybe some windmills.
Oh, fun.
That's about it. Some farms and basically nothing else.
That sounds about right.
Queen of clubs.
All right, Hatter. Ace Queen offsuit.
King Jack of clubs.
Let's go ahead and bump it up to 20.
Queen with 2 clubs with the trip.
Ooh, Dushstein here
They bet again. I made it like 40.
in the straddle with an absolute monster.
Or the river come like a blank. I bet 40 again. She called. She flopped the boat. She flopped the boat.
70 and
It was
2.
King 6. I had King Jack. I agree. No, I agree. So I should have lost my money there. I should have lost my money there.
So heads up to a flop here.
I lost $100.
Hatter looking to hit his ace,
No,
take the lead.
yes.
If he hits a queen, it's going to be a pretty expensive hand for him.
Like I know she's got something.
That could be a flop that ace queen might want to continue on.
I gotta bet something.
Middle paired board, not really going to hit a 3-better's range. Hatter with a backdoor nut flush draw as well. And he does quickly call the $40 flop bet.
I'm sorry, 45.
I'll take that.
Yeah, exactly.
Pardon, $45 on the flop, so about a third pot flop bet. Hatter with the call.
Just hands like that. I lost.
8 of diamonds turn, and Hatter
100.
immediately using his ace queen as a bluff.
There's struggle. There's a struggle.
Kind of surprising to see the super quick bluff, just because often in my experience from dealing, when I see people do stuff immediately,
So last weekend of football.
often it's a sign of weakness, kind of the fake strength tell.
Just fun.
Most time there, it's just hanging out.
Yeah, no, that's more you're in there for the environment.
Yes.
I've been
Dustin electing to call.
I can't play there.
Yeah, it's different.
Wow, what a run out for Hatter here. Backdoor nut flush.
Yeah, you know, on the
And Dustin making the backdoor second nut flush. So just a crushing cooler run out here.
6-4.
So the ace high flush.
Pretty frustrating one.
I would have been all in on a turn. You would have to call that.
150.
Nice, man.
Would you have called an all in on the turn?
You had to put in a lot of work, but you got there.
Would you have called an all in on the turn? No, me. When I was there.
I felt like, I
know
don't
you're
know,
drawing.
if he had like kings or something like that, he would have ripped it, so. I put you on ace king, to be honest with you.
That's good. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I think it was fun. I think I had 4-6 of Titans.
You're more justin than you that's the problem.
7.
Just a decent.
Man, those had like queens or something.
Third.
What's that?
Final 3 after that.
Always on the top. Final 3 hands after the hand.
From the top.
The final 4 hands?
So final 4 hands. Yeah.
Final 4.
Final 4.
Final?
Raise the 15 and the 4.
You know what's funny? Like, that's not really a big raise strategy.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Calls in the 9. Calls in the 2. Calls in the 3.
The good thing is when you go and all
4
the people that
players.
are watching on stream, they know you did well. Because that call that you did with the ace king,
That's a big call.
Check.
so no matter what they say, you made a great
Check in 2. Check.
That's a big call.
Then a 30 in the 4.
So four-way flop and a little something for everybody on this flop. Zach and BSM flopping a jack. Dustin flopping a flush draw.
So you can tell me you did a great job.
Calls in the 2. Raise.
BSM going for it with the Robbie here, raising big. Zach with the H is just gonna let ace king go. Now Zach no H. Gotta think about this. Bet, call, call. Bet and 2 calls, then a raise. Big check raise. This play just pretty much looks like a hand at least as good as the one he holds, and often something way better. Pretty hard to face it down with just a jack. Not much of a kicker either.
Fold in the 9.
Good bet.
Ah, good bet.
Nice
I had
bet.
ace king.
Nice bet.
But let's do it. Take the pictures.
Ace king.
3.
Nice bet on me. I was gonna, no, I have to reshove there. I'm not just gonna call.
Yeah, I thought you had it. It looks like you
I had jack 7. My kicker would have gone but
The score?
it was a good bet.
Yeah, 24-10.
I didn't know if you could be in there. The only thing I put you on was that maybe ace 3 suited or something. To do that.
Oh, yeah.
But then again, well, no, you weren't the straddle.
I need,
Yeah, you were the straddle. So you could have these 3.
I have no chance of winning my, winning my
Nice,
bet.
nice play.
What a call.
Should have forced the action on myself.
The Ace King has been going around a little bit. Zach had it last hand, now Diggs holding it this hand.
6.
What?
Fold 7.
I'm telling you, you better fold.
I'm calling.
No, you better fold.
Fold
You're out of
8.
position.
I might even re-raise.
You're out of position.
Calls in the 9.
Oh, you call.
Zach, no H,
Oh,
getting
yeah.
involved.
Now you call.
And I think we are getting close to final 3 hands of the night, and then we'll be sending you all home.
Calls in the 3. Calls in the 4. 4 y'all.
Eight, 4 king, so king.
Both VSM and Diggs with the king.
Backdoor to diamonds for VSM.
15 in the 6.
Diggs going small on the flop. Zach continuing with bottom pair. VSM has shown a propensity for some aggression, so I imagine the check raise is coming.
75 in the 3.
Yep, there's the raise. As you predicted.
Very much did the same thing in the last hand with a top pair, much weaker kicker hand.
Okay.
Zach really contemplating things with just gutter.
Calls in the 4.
Hands in the chat is Yeah, no, I'm way. I know. Yeah, no, I know. I'm way.
Getting serious now, huh? That's way out of your
Well,
range.
there's
way out of your range.
There's only 3 hands left. There's 1 and 2 left.
Way out of your range.
So if I lose this, I can't make it next time. There you go. See?
Where's the drive?
It's just interesting.
Yeah, but you have a long way.
Yeah, that's true.
You should. You should. You really should. You really should.
Fold in the 9.
You really should.
Heads up.
I'll tell you what it is. As soon as the next 2 hands are done, I will tell you what it is.
Yeah?
No, I'll tell you. Dead on. I got no problem telling you. Because I'll probably never play with you again, so that's not a big deal. I'll tell you when it's over.
75 in the 3.
So VSM continuing to bet. Heads up against the short stack Zach. Maybe kind of bet without really considering what Zach's stack was here.
Yeah, no, that was early. You're still.
It's like Zach has about $1.50 or less in his stack.
Calls
Can't imagine betting that small.
On the screen, it feels nice. Obviously, it's got to feel nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I don't care if I'm on the top.
Check 3.
See?
All in and out in the
They said like nice explore.
Now Zach with a last-ditch bluff and
I got a 4 card straight.
just kind of too small to really give VSM any sort of decision other than just a call.
Now, if only he had King Jack.
Ace king. Yeah, man, you got me off of it.
Give me that.
You got me also. You got me off of it.
Alright, so you will become my big blind, and now you'll be the brutal. And we got 2 hands left.
2 hands left. That's good. I gotta go to the rest.
Dos
One
más.
person. I don't like going to these people with ace king. I really don't.
Is that for you they got you off?
You should do that.
For post.
You should look at this.
That's tough. No, it's tough. It's tough.
It's one of them plays.
Oh,
They got me off of it.
You can't get like mad. I mean, I guess
They got me off of it.
I'm mad about everything.
calls in the 9. Raise 15 in the 2.
They got me off of it.
Fold 3, fold 6. Fold 7.
I had no heart.
Calls in the 9.
They got me off of it.
So last couple hands rolling in right now. Zach and Dushine here, heads up to the flop.
Wait, what is that underneath Dustin's black chips?
I'll take a look.
Well, now,
Now both have a flush
both
draw.
have the flush draw. Wait, is that a starburst?
It might be a yellow starburst,
think it's-
actually.
I think it is a
the
starburst.
dimension looks right. It looks like the right amount of size in relation to our chips, so I would say that is a yellow starburst.
I just never seen anything like it. I'm like, wait, what is that underneath his black chips? He does bet 50. And Zach without an H.
Dushine is bluffing, but he is ahead.
He has a little less than what his graphics show too. He has about three something in his remaining stack.
Yeah, not too relevant. Last couple hands rolling in.
Sure.
Did you like FanDuel and DraftKings?
Nah, just
Yeah,
do,
just pointed out though that his stack is a little off. Let's see. Dustin bets 50. Zach with the club draw. Lets it go.
I don't know why.
All right, so it sounds like looks like we're getting ready for the last hand here.
Next hand is the last.
That's not a good choice.
Okay, so this is the second to last hand coming up then.
Uh,
Second to last or last one?
Last
I'm
hand.
Last hand, okay. Yeah, there's the announcement. Last hand of the night. So after this, we will bid you all adieu. Again, thanks so much, guys, for hanging out with us. Thanks so much for watching. As we are at final hand. Again, we'll see you guys tomorrow night as well. 10:25. No limit hold'em cash game.
Yeah, it feels like everything from this point is all going to be mid and high stakes poker.
Yep. 5:10 PLO on Saturday. And then also on Sunday, just a reminder, we will have the final table of Event 1 on Sunday. Probably will be around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
We'll get that final table going. Last time we got it super early, but I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be as early as the last one we just had.
So I think Zark has a shirt that says A-bomb on it. That's what people were saying in chat earlier.
Okay.
So I guess
see
that's
it.
some sort of logo he wears.
I guess. I don't know why, but I think New York Yankees
There it is.
commentator John Sterling, whenever A-Rod hit a home run.
It's an A-bomb from
A-Rod.
A-Rod.
Yep, exactly. You knew it. You knew it.
And I knew a few things just because I've listened to some Opie and Anthony, and they would sometimes play John Sterling calls and that.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so the A-bomb shirt. I like it. It's a nice design.
3 players.
Not too shabby.
Check 9.
So, a pair of kings for Zach.
And check around.
Let's check around. Uh-oh, flush draw now for Dustein.
50 in the 9.
Zach's going to bet 50 here.
There's a 200 and Starburst.
And Starburst.
Two.
I like it. Yeah, I like it. You put a Starburst out there. That's awesome.
Big bet here by Dustein.
I sure hope Taco Bell's up there more than
Check raising to 200 plus a yellow Starburst, by the way.
Oh, is that? Oh, wow, the Starburst is in the pot?
It's about to be, I think.
Oh, damn. That's a little sad.
And the Starburst is...
Oh, it's not in the shot. It's covered up.
Oh, no.
It's covered up by the graphics. And
Oh,
Dustein
man, and Zach just ripped
backing
it all
into the
in.
flush.
Wow. Wow, wow. Dustein gets it, and... Oh, that's...
flush gets
wow.
there.
Last hand fireworks.
He bet the Starburst, and it came back to him.
Wow, Dustein.
God, he's good.
Runner,
How do you
runner,
know?
Yeah, runner, runner, flush. And that is the way this live stream ends. Wow, a little bit of fireworks on the last one.
Last few, even the King-Queen hand was a big one, too.
And with that, by the way, Dustein got to even just about.
Not too bad. He's had a few tough ones tonight.
Yeah, he has. But Zark, your big winner, up 868. Hatter and Diggstown up 700. VSM worked his way up to being up 639 after being stuck a little bit for most of the night. Zach with an H, the one that took a little bit of an L, as well as Free Willy and Saul. And then there's a look at the VPIPs for tonight's live stream. That is going to be it. That is the end of our 2-2 deep stack cash game tonight. Again, be back at it tomorrow, 6:15 for the 1025 No Limit Hold'em game. Should be a fun one with the high stakes game that we'll have tomorrow. But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. For our dealers tonight, Tim and Seth. And for Trey, which, by the way, Trey, welcome back, man. Good to have you back on the live
Happy to
stream.
be back. Have a good night, everybody.
Absolutely. You guys take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the new subscribers as well. Appreciate all of you guys. And, again, we'll see you tomorrow for that 1025 No Limit Hold'em game we'll have for you, 6:15. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.